just went off. So take what resonates, okay? We got gas again, so here we go. We're not that far, y'all. We're not really that far.
Turn left toward Concord Mills Boulevard. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
So what did she say?
At the stop sign, turn left toward Concord Mills Boulevard. Then at the next light, you'll use the second from the right lane to turn right.
It's a pain in the ass to find this fucking gas station. Stupid. I want to do what? Take a right? She told me to take a right, y'all. Yes.
At the light, turn right onto Concord Mills Boulevard.
It's not right. No. I like showing shit like that. See y'all see that airplane right there? Alright, tell me where to go.
Go past this light. Then, at the next one, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-85 North ramp to Concord. At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-85 North ramp.
Why does Concord make me think of a boat? When I see that word, it makes me think of a boat. Every time I see Concord, it makes me think of a boat. Is there a name of a boat that? I just don't realize it. Whoa.
In 1,000 feet, merge onto I-85 North.
Sorry, I keep falling over. It's sitting in my glove box. That's why it keeps falling over. There's a place for everything, y'all. My car shows it. It proves it. Uh-oh, I think I see a glimmer of the sun, y'all. Can you see the color of the... Looks like a glimmer of the sun. We can always be hopeful. I'll turn on my lantern. There you go. You got the sun now. Riding with the sunshine. We got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on. It says Titan. That said Titan. I started singing that. What? Nothing is coincidence. Everything has some type of... Apparently every single thing is a sign. We just need to know how to interpret it. That all depends on our point of view and whether or not we're in a positive or negative energy. When you really break it all down, it's pretty damn simple. You know? It's pretty simple. I would say that an airplane is a boat. Because it's in water. I say we're boat. This car's a boat too. I was watching these crazy videos, and these people were trying to put a fucking fiberglass boat in a back of a trash truck. And they had like the front of it in there, and he started doing the thing where it goes and all that stuff, you know. It broke right off and fell down on the ground. That shit was funny though. Because it was going up, it was going up. It just broke all that front part off. Yeah, it does though. It's all because of our ego though. I mean, understand that our ego is alien to our heart. Ego's only trying to protect our emotional side. It's protecting the heart. But if we use our heart, we'll see the truth clearly. Because love is the most powerful. God said love is the most powerful. Jesus did. The disciples asked him. He said, above all these, and he said, love. Love is the most powerful. Put God before anything, and then love your neighbor as you would yourself, because you've been there, and so have they, and so on and so forth. So, horseshoe in the shape of you. Luck is building up. Energy's building up, y'all. New growth, new birth, new perspective, new life. We all have the power to do it ourselves. With God. He gave it to us. Why he entrusted us with it, I don't know. But he did. You know, ignorance is kind of bliss. I was looking at a couple of people yesterday. I wasn't judging them or nothing. I was just looking at them, you know. And, you know, watching, I was observing. And you can see the ignorance was bliss to them. You know what I'm saying? You can see it. So why do we strive so hard to find the truth and find the answers, and some don't try at all? Why has God placed it on our hearts to be the ones to give the information and others to receive it? Because I feel like I was born with this message. You know what I'm saying? It's something that I've always done. How do you know how old I am, idiot? I age beautifully. I'm 100,000 years old, motherfucker. I'm aging beautifully. Still got all my strength, my charm, my beauty, my humor, my joy. Who the fuck are you to tell me how I'm aging? You don't even know how old I am, freak. How old am I? Oh, really? Yes, that's your point of view. Negative Nancy. Don't nobody give a fuck about what you say, or you'd have fucking followers on your YouTube, not on mine. Bitch, motherfucker. How about that? Don't nobody care about your stupid ass motherfucking damn opinion. I'm still alive. I'm golden as fuck. I'm billions of years old. What are you talking about? Just because I got an injury don't mean I'm not aging beautifully. I'm aging just fine. I'm telling you, 30-year-olds can't do what I can do. Hell, 20-year-olds can't do what I can do. Your opinion don't skew my fucking view of myself. I'm fire. I'm bomb diggity motherfucker. Period. I don't care what you think or you think or you think. Whether you think I'm beautiful or ugly, I don't care. I know what I think. Amen. Golden, baby. I'm the dragon. I'm the golden one. Jealous. Because you like 20 and looking like a damn whatever the fuck you look like, freak. I'm sorry the other video went off, y'all. It just went off when I was turning into the, I guess it lost connection, Wi-Fi or whatever. Because of where I was turning and all that. Yeah, this right here's birthright, y'all. I'm telling you right now. To be as strong as I am at fucking 55, almost 56 years old. Not many can tell you that are my age. They be sitting on the fucking couch taking pain pills. Not me. I'll go climb a fucking mountain. Stand on the top of it and say I conquered it. Tell me how old I am then. I guarantee you'd quit before I did climbing that mountain. I'm very, very consistent. I'd take my time and I'd do it just at a steady pace. And I'd make it to the top of that mountain. Done it before and I'll do it again. All I gotta do is believe. That ain't hard. Dale Earnhardt. My sister, no, that was fucking, what's his name? She took a picture with him. He got some girl pregnant up there at that car auction. What was his fucking name? The red-headed guy. I forgot. I don't care. Thank you. Some call it one thing and some call it another, but I just keep on doing it. I ain't gonna just sit and lay down and die. Even when I get stuck somewhere, I always got that hope I'm getting out of this. This ain't for me. I swear. I will get out of this. I'm not conforming to this because this is not what I want. I've done it with jobs, done it with places I've lived. Some places I get comfortable and stay there for a while. I just don't feel like that we're supposed to do that, man. My heart tells me we're supposed to be roaming the earth and exploring it. It tells me that. There's a reason they block us all off from leaving certain areas, because there's stuff out there that we need to know. It's not a coincidence that I got a fucking passport and was just about to use it. These motherfuckers stole it. That's not a coincidence. Why? I want to explore. I want to go. I swear. How come, oh, flight girl, what's her name? Amelia Earhart? How come she was just allowed to just fly her plane where the fuck she wanted to? And you know what? That's another thing. She didn't fly that fucking plane. There was a man that was flying that plane for her. She was just in it. And they make out like she was a solo pilot, but she wasn't. There was a man that flew that plane for her. She was just in the plane with her co-pilot. Go look it up. Why they want it? This is a game changer, y'all. A game changer. We're in Rowan. Rowan. It makes me think of the gunslinger. His name's Roland. It looks like the sun's gonna try to peak, but it ain't coming yet. It's getting pretty. There's a horse training place of dogs. God dang, that little last bit of coffee hurt my stomach burning right there. Well, this is where they come to the Betty Ford Clinic, North Carolina. Billy Graham and Betty Ford's in North Carolina, y'all. Ain't that something? That Billy Graham sanctuary really is beautiful, though. It's off up in the woods. They got these huge ass cabins, like for the festivities and stuff. And there's no place for like someone to stand on a pulpit and preach. It's just a place where a bunch of people go and like study the Bible and stuff and retreat. But it was pretty. And yes, I smoked weed there. On the hiking trail up to the church. There's a little bitty tiny little historical church. And there was a woman that was my roommate. They put us together, shit. And she had weed because I couldn't bring mine because that lady was smelting. And we smoked it on the way up there. It was beautiful. Oh no, I guess they was trying to make it be like a dinner with the schmucks or something, but it backfired on them bad because I'm very intelligent. Okay, that's what it felt like these uppity women was trying to have like dinner with the schmucks. You know what I'm talking about? And I outsmarted that lady by a fucking mile. I told her how naive she was. I said, "Dude, quit fucking judging me. You don't know shit about me. But I can tell you a lot about yourself. You're a judgmental fucking bitch." That lady was fucking judgmental as hell. What it took me. And that's what I kept thinking. This is dinner with the schmucks. She thinks I'm a schmuck. So anyway, we get into the classroom. And I'm the only one out of 30 women answering any Bible questions. The only one. And I'm looking, you guys are all a part of this group. Y'all come every week to hear her talk. And y'all don't know shit about the Bible. Nothing. I couldn't believe it. And I turned the tables on them. There wasn't no schmuck sitting there. They was all schmucks at the end of it. Seriously. Couldn't believe that shit. Oh, uppity woman. Her old man was nice though. He was real nice. But he didn't go. He didn't go to the retreat. He stayed home with Charlie. That's crazy though. How they underestimate me. Why? Because I'm being tested all the time? I'm fucking sick and tired of the test, man. When do I graduate? I earned it. And I ain't done nothing. I ain't tried to prove nothing to nobody but me. I know that I'm telling the truth about all the shit that I talk about. I know how they're acting right now. How come my landlord's contacting my daughter and not me about my deposit to my apartment? That's fucking crazy. Who acts like that? What the fuck? I've never been contacted by my mama's landlord or anybody to that sort. That's insanity. They're all collaborating or something. You ever heard of such in your life? ever. Alright, y'all, the mist and the dew is off the windshield. It's clear sky. Oh, I can't wait for the YouTube to damn send me my fucking money. I can't believe somebody damn, I don't know how the fuck they did that. Removed my card from YouTube. I don't know how they did that. Because it ain't the card y'all think it is. That's why it's like, what the fuck? How did they do that? But my card was removed. Now I gotta wait for it to, because it's already been verified. I'm just waiting on it to come. So I get a new battery or whatever the fuck's wrong with this. Look at it clearing up, y'all. I love it. A real keeper, y'all. A real keeper. I love it. You see the signs all the way down here? This is what my eyes are looking at. I'm the pilot of love. I'm the pilot of love. Rock the cradle of love. Rock the cradle of love. That's a bad song, though. That song is a bad song about pedophilia. All of Billy Idol's songs are about pedophilia. Young girls. You know, with the rebel yells, cry mo mo mo. That's about pedophilia. Rock the cradle of pedophilia. All of that. Eyes without a face. Pedophilia. All of those songs. Do you know why Billy Squire decided to quit while he was at his pinnacle, at his top? Because they was trying to make him appear gay. They kept trying to make him appear like he was gay. And he didn't want it, he didn't like it, and he quit. Kept putting him in pink shirts and shit like that. He didn't like it. He was at the top of his game and said, nope, no more. Everybody wants you. He was badass though. He had a good ass fucking sound, I gotta say. Billy Squire rocked. He had a badass sound. Nothing really compares to his music. If you really stop and think about it. If he would have just kept going, he would have been a legacy like fucking, well, he kinda is, like Pink Floyd. Because he has a uniqueness about his music. They keep you coming at you every night. Hammer, it says. You won't best care, okay? I'll take some best care. You dishing some best care out, I'll take it, come on. Universe is ready to give it to you, collect it. Accept it. Why is it so fucking hard to accept it? Because you feel like it's real, like it's not, like there's some kind of catch to it, don't you? Well, there's not. God said go get it and he's going to give it to you. And it's hard to believe. That says 8860, y'all. 8860. Trust in God. I still like whatever comes, what may come is for my own good, I'm telling you. Everything's telling me that. More than ever. damn sure knew I didn't want to go to fucking Pensacola with that lady. I was trying to be open-minded. I swear I was. My mind was going, no, no, no. And I was going, let me be open-minded. When she started talking about coming to Victory Lane, I was like, you ain't got to do that. You don't got to do that. Especially when she flipped out on me talking about, why are you still in Hogansville? I said, how the fuck you know where I'm at? You don't know where I'm at. I said, no, I'm in Columbus. Just said it out of nowhere. It was because Wes and them had my phone number, and that stinky Leslie bitch somehow is a hacker. They're all connected with that Amanda and Josh and that fat fucking sloppy. No judgment, no judgment. No judgment. Deep roots, y'all, makes a deeper impact, it says. I must be going somewhere near my roots. Because I feel like it. I must be going to the right ley line or something. I feel a magnet. I truly, truly feel a magnet. It's crazy. I've been thinking about that. Miss Spencer was my childhood babysitter when I was like 2 or 3 years old. I've been thinking about that, the ley line thing. Like, there's a reason why the ancient people put shit in a certain space on Earth. Did you know that there's a big old, huge, huge, huge piece of marble at the Vatican that they built the room in the housing around it because it can't be moved? I'll say hey because that's about the only word that I can read in that big old long book, in that pamphlet that you just wrote. Hey, I can't read all that. I know Jesus loves me. Why do you think I'm out here doing this? What you mean? You trying to keep me safe? What you wrote, so I don't know how you're trying to keep me safe, trying to make me read a fucking pamphlet while I'm driving. That's retarded. That ain't safe. What's safe about that? You seen I could read the next sentence because it wasn't no fucking 10-hour pamphlet that I was had to have try to look over there and read. Thanks for your safety meeting there. I appreciate it. Okay. When I say appreciate it, y'all, that means I'm being sarcastic as fuck, okay? You'll write a pamphlet down there to tell me that you're trying to keep me safe, okay? That all makes so much sense. I'm gonna let you slide on that one. There's was your intentions that were good, huh? Hey, y'all. Oh, this is pretty across this bridge, y'all. Let's look. Let's look. Yeah! Water all over the place over there. Yeah. Won't go up that high, though. There's water over there on the other side of that wall. Looking prettier, ain't it? The drive was gloomy as fuck in the beginning, wasn't it? We're driving into the sunshine, hopefully. Y'all know how people say, oh, you're too old to do that, you're too old to do that. How old is too old to be like, go to be a lawyer? Because everybody's all practicing. How old is too old to go be a doctor? Because every one of them are practicing. Ain't none of them an actual doctor, never. None of them an actual lawyer. Not near one of them. They're all practicing. So why are you too old to be a, if you only practicing in the first place? I wonder about that. Has anybody ever met a lawyer or a doctor that's actually graduated that it don't say practice? Ever? I hadn't. Every one of us say practice. What the fucking is a nurse practitioner? Is she a doctor or is she a fucking nurse practicing to be a doctor? What is she? What is she, man? Okay, we're across the bridge. What is she? Something about the air conditioning making my throat tickle, man. Do you know? Is she practicing to be a doctor all the time? Still practicing to be a nurse at the same time? I don't know if I ever seen a practicing nurse. I think they graduate. I think nurses graduate. Because then they can't go no further than that than to start practicing to be a doctor. And then they just practice for the rest of their life. And you know that keeps them, that's a legal loop. Because they're only practicing it. It's up to your discretion to go to them. You can go to them or you can go to what they call a witch doctor. Because they're practicing too. Witch doctor would be like an old country store. The man's got all these, you got an ailment, somebody's got a damn solution. That's a witch doctor. And those usually are better than the real doctors that are practicing. Because they work. You don't need no more medicine. You just use the shit that they gave you and put you some salve on it. It'll be alright. Spit on it, it'll be alright. Keep on going. That's a witch doctor. And it usually works. Go outside, get your handful of dirt and rub that shit all in it. Really? It won't get infected like that? Yeah, that's what makes all the shit come out when you get infected. I ain't nothing else. We just cut it off. We just chop that shit right on off your arm. You don't have to worry about it no more. It won't get on no other part. We just chop it right off your arm. If that salve and that dirt don't work. That's truth. That's how a witch doctor works. You can call them medicine man, medicine woman, the hilltop healer, whatever you want to. Old wives' tales and proven methods is what it is. People retaining the knowledge of it. But doctors don't have that. Doctors have medicine given to them, and they say, okay, make up a disease so you can give this to these fucking fools that keep coming to you practicing and seeing what it does to them. That's what the doctors do these days. They say, okay, you got bipolar, let's give you epileptic medicine. How about some You want to lose weight? We're going to give you Ozempic for diabetes. Let's see what it does to you. Oh, it makes you a zombie? Oh, you can't stop being a zombie afterwards? Oh, damn, we shouldn't have given you that. Well, let's practice something else on you and see if that works. Serious. You know how to lose weight? I'll tell you how to lose weight. Quit drinking caffeine and drink water more than anything. You can eat anything you fucking want. Drink water. And stop drinking caffeine. You lose weight. Just like that. And start all turning into muscle. Water does that. That's how you lose weight. You can eat any fucking thing that you want to. Just quit pouring sugar, melted sugar like that. You can eat it. It comes in a different form. It's like a different combination when it's in the liquid form than when it's in the food or whatever, because the other stuff counteracts it. But that's all that you need to do. Don't drink caffeine. I need to stop it again myself. But you'll have like 10 times the energy. You know how when you drink caffeine, how you'll get that little jitter, and you feel like that you're built up with caffeine or whatever, and then you just like ready to fall asleep and go to bed, and that's all you want to do because of caffeine. You done got that high, and now you're getting the low from it. Water don't do that. Water keeps that energy consistent, and then you just build on that energy. Next thing you know, you're fucking like zooming through everything, clear-minded. I've done it before. But you know, just like everybody, I try to keep it balanced. I'm telling you, I try to keep it balanced because you can't go too extreme on either way. Does that make sense? It's okay if you have a little bit of a falter to show you that that's not what you want. Just don't let yourself get carried away in everything, every single thing, in every single thing. In every single thing. The universe will make a balance. So if you're doing one thing and you're obsessing on one thing, the universe is going to throw that fucking other thing in there and make you balance it out. So it's all about what is important to you in the end. Are you important to you? Make the right decisions for you. Is your connection with God important to you? Make the right decisions for your connection with God. Be your authentic self, though. Don't try to put on a show for God, because God knows your heart. If you're trying to put on a show for God, He's going to see the mask immediately. You show Him you're bad and you're ugly, and you show Him you're good and you're beautiful, and He'll balance it out for the highest good. I just seen like a white streak go across. It wasn't lightning, like a white straight line just flash up in the sky and go away. And it was gone, like a white light, like white straight line. They're testing all the fucking time. I wonder if those people on that DMT that sees all them little people, y'all know what I'm talking about, don't you? Every one of y'all know what I'm talking about, don't you? If you take DMT, it's not DMT, it's a certain mushroom. One specific mushroom. And everybody that takes that specific mushroom sees little bitty people busy doing shit. I wonder if you can bring them into this world, into this realm. Those living people, because there's so many movies about like these little bitty people that existed here, or they do exist here alongside of us. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Those little bitty people. I can imagine them being that way too. Let's see, what is that movie called? It's got those little people. God, I can't think of that movie, man. Got those little bitty people living in that house, in that old house, and they're gonna tear that house down because there's nobody living there. But those little people live there. And the girl sees them or what have you. It's like through a looking glass, or not. It's not through the looking glass though. It's I can't think of it. I'll think of it later though. Anyway, when these people do this certain mushroom, they all see these. Everybody sees these little people. Okay, and when certain people do DMT, or no, they say when everybody does DMT, if you shine a laser on anything, you can see the other world. You can see all the codes and everything, and the digits, and how we're in the matrix. There's been experiments done on this. So there's got to be something to it that everybody sees the same fucking thing like that. Portal, that's a key. That mushroom is a key. And we have DMT in our bodies, so there's got to be some kind of way that we can increase the amount. Is that the Christ juice that they talk about? That causes the DMT to increase in amount? Is there something to these ancient witch doctor beliefs? I mean, the Indians have been doing the same fucking shit and tapping into the spirit world all these many years, and then we walk around watching TV and playing video games and eating a bunch of junk and not even fucking sitting outside and forget it. Then we rely on AI. You know how many young kids right now can't tell time, and they're in their like 20s? They don't know how to tell time because everything's digital. And the time, the clock on the wall is more closer to what we naturally would look at with the sun in the shadows than a digital clock. That's not natural at all. There's nothing natural at all about it. So it would be easy as hell to manipulate time for all these zombies. I know there are more zombies now than I've ever seen before in my life. My lifetime. You can't even talk to somebody and they're distracted and don't know what you're saying. And it's amazing that we used to not even hardly use words. We just talk and communicate by our energy. And now we can't even use words and people can't hear you. I mean, you're telling them and they're going, what? I wasn't listening. I heard this part. Is that due to all the plastic they putting on us? I don't know. All of a combination, if you ask me. Drink more water and cleanse that shit away from you. Gosh, I gotta get back into the habit. Look how pretty this shit is. Almost looks like a rainbow of... I can't explain it. It is raining again. It's almost like the woods look like a rainbow, but I can't explain it. It looks like I can see purple and yellow and red. Can y'all see it? I don't know if you can see it on the phone. It looks like that. Y'all know I seen a rainbow the other day. So God said, hope. the natural signs, y'all. Those are the signs. Those are the signs you look for when you see them natural. God says, oh, you see the rainbow. You see the animal spirit. That's God talking to you. Natural signs. Children's home. Baptist Children's Home. That's what it said on that. Right. Okay. Right cursive. Oh yeah. Right cursive is that's a ritual. Did you know that everything written in capital letters is a sign of ownership and power? Right. If you write your name in capital letters every time, you start receiving power. And the government writes your name in capital letters to make it official. 8-8, y'all. To make whatever it is official, because they own, because they put your name in capital letters on your birth certificate and on your Social Security card. That's their decree that they own your person, not your soul. They own your being. That's what gives you the rights to work for them. Period. It's that birth certificate and that Social Security card. It gives you the right that you're able to work for the master of the house. You're allowed to. If they don't want you to work for them no more, then that's up to their to give you freedom. Just like the master. What you arguing about? See, you read that in all capital letters. You know what you just did? I just told you that, and then you wrote it in all capital letters. It's a negative. You might want to go stab your shadow in the back, Zelda. Kill that motherfucker off. You got a lot of Gemini tendencies, Zelda. Are you a Siamese twin? Are you a Siamese twin? Huh? Five on the odometer. Oh, you make sense now. You make much sense, Zelda. That explains everything. I love it. Sometimes, you know how like all that shit on The Simpsons and all that shit and all that come true and all that. I wonder sometimes it's not so much as they got a time machine to see. God dang, fucking white truck, 18-wheeler with no bed, like swerving. Anyway, don't even have no bed on it. But anyway, I wonder if it's that they thought it up and they put it out there and it made it become. More than they went into the future and found it out, and then went back into the past and wrote it and said, I wonder more that they made it be. By writing it in cursive, maybe they wrote it in cursive, because that's what connects. And the capital letters, it's like a stamp. The capital, like a stamp. Like a fishing. Y'all remember back in the day, back like I say about late 70s, maybe 76, 78 or whatever, they had this shit called Ebonics, and they was making it be an actual language. That is funny as fuck. Think about that, y'all. They was gonna make that a language. We speak it a little bit now, but they was going to actually make that a whole fucking language and learn and everything, like make it a language that people can translate and everything. Ebonics. Woo, that's funny, like yo and stuff like that. It was like trying to teach the old people how the young people talk. So they could understand it. But it was an own language. It was an own language, like a, I would call it urban vocabulary. Ebonics was urban vocabulary. What you think? Ebonics. That is funny. And then what about Snoop vocabulary? Is that a language? My hizzle, my fizzle chisel. Gizzle gizzle nizzle. Well, if so, then Eazy-E had his own language too then. It just sounded a little different. How about Flavor Flav? Oh shit, that's funny. High point. Y'all, we going to the top. Take me to the top. Take me to the top. Let me tell you a story about Loverboy. You know Loverboy. Everybody's working for the weekend. That song. Okay, Loverboy was at the top of their game. They was at the top of their game. Okay, on top. Okay. They got some kick-ass songs too. But the guitarist, the bassist, I believe he was a bassist, or maybe the guitar, he was an expert at sailing. Okay, expert at sailing, and they had just made that last album. They only made 2 albums, I think, maybe 3. I think it's 2. But they made that album, and so they went on like liaison or whatever afterwards, you know, after the tour and everything. And he wanted to go sailing. You know, that joker went sailing to the Bermuda Triangle, disappeared, and they never found him again. It took Loverboy right out of the game. Just took him right out of the game. Because the lead singer could never get over it, because that was his best friend. He couldn't go on stage as Loverboy without that guitarist. This guy was an avid professional sailor. He sailed on the open seas and shit. And went to the Bermuda Triangle and fucking disappeared. And they never found him. And it took Loverboy right out of the game from the top to nothing. Just like that. Go look it up. That's an interesting story. Because that's one of the unsolved mysteries of the celebrities. That's a very unique one right there. Ain't that crazy? It's wild to me. then you got bands like Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones, them motherfuckers ain't never gonna die. Never. Every fucking one of them's original and alive. Up there dancing around fucking 100-something years old. What the fuck? What the fuck? That shit mind blowing. That's mind blowing. The Rolling Stones, how old? Like, what the fuck? They had to sell their soul. But you know, I watched the thing, I watched a short today talking about when you hear people selling their soul, you think the devil summoned up and he brings a piece of paper to you and you sign something in blood, what have you, pricks your finger and all that. But he said that it's the truth about it is that it's a matter of how many times you'll just keep doing what the devil asks you to do and going against God on it. And they'll go to extreme and make them wear like crazy outfits, and they'll still keep doing it. Not a one specific person, it's like a group, an entourage of people, and they push an agenda. It's the devil trying to see if you just sell your soul, sell out, be a sellout for fame and money and that. That kind of makes a lot of sense. It's like how much humiliation and shit these people go through. And then they turn that way. Then they want to make others like that because misery loves company. And they think that it'll make them happy, or they can kind of trade off their misery by giving it to somebody else. That's why they make it all like glamorous and being a movie star, but it's not. It's a sales, that's a soul bank. Being a celebrity and all that's a soul bank for the devil. He's collecting souls in his jar of hearts. And you know, the devil don't do nothing to you. He don't. The devil don't do shit to you. He gives you the option of doing it yourself. He just puts it out there in front of you. He don't make you. Neither does God, because he can't, because free will is involved. He just puts it in front of you. And that's what he was talking about, that's how you sell your soul to the devil. You just keep on doing what he asks you to do. No matter how ridiculous it is or how far out it is, just to keep doing what the devil asks you to do. That's how you sell yourself to the devil. And I say, you can't sell your soul to the devil. The devil's making you believe that, so you'll have misery. And that keeps you far away from God, from the connection with God. Because God gives you a soul. You can't sell something that don't belong to you. He's lying. Because it ain't never been his or yours to sell. Or the counterparts. It don't belong to you. Jesus Christ paid a price for that soul. You better believe it. He thinks you're worth it. He writes your names in capital letters. The true names. Joy is the currency. Faith, joy, hope, those are all the currency to bring in a miracle of abundance. Then you always have faith, joy, hope eternally. You gotta save them up and spread them around, or they don't. Just like the dark people, they gotta tell the truth and they gotta show it and expose it in order for it to be received. Get what I'm saying? Helping the world keep promises. That's what that truck says. Helping the world keep promises by joy and hope and faith and just believing in something more than what we are. We'll bring that.
In half a mile, keep right to continue on US 29 North. Follow signs for I-73 South, Greensboro.
Alright, big ol' ass damn white truck. Do y'all believe
Keep right to continue on US 29 North.
Oh shit, I gotta get over there. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, I gotta get over there.
Continue for 6 miles.
God dang, this fucking shit. Oh, that was cool shit. I just saw a fucking eagle go up like this and fly like that. It was flying like that. That was wild. It's almost like that eagle following me. I've seen it twice. Doing that kind of stuff. That was crazy, man. That shit was like, that eagle was straight up and down like this. With his head going up. You know, an eagle fly upside down in the rain. Did y'all know that? Go look that up. The only bird will do that. Fly upside down in the rain and get where it's going. It's crazy though, when you see an eagle and shit flying in the sky, it doesn't look actually how big it really is. Big as fuck. Eagles are big, real big. This got to be a Mandela effect. Did you know only just, I think it was in 2025, that we have officially made the eagle the American bird? Just recently. I believe the one before it was a sparrow, and we just used the American eagle. But it wasn't officially our bird until like 2005. That's crazy, ain't it? That seems like a Mandela effect to me. Go look it up. That just seems Mandela-y to me. Like it was the American eagle back in the day. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't. They just recently made it that our official national bird, a symbol of America. Now we can put it on our flag if we want to. Seems like they had it on the flag like a stamp or something back in the day, though. It seems like it.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 223 for US 29 North, US 70 East toward Reedsville.
International Civil Rights Museum. Who gets to fucking decide that that's gonna be a fucking museum? Who decides that shit? They say 223, yeah. Watch out, truck. I'm coming on through. Somebody's wearing a mask. Somebody's about to be set free. 222, y'all.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 223 for US 29 North, US 70 East toward Reedsville.
Half a mile. Okay, past this one.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 223.
You can tell everyone I'm a darn disgrace. Drag my name all over the place. I don't care anymore. See, I don't care anymore. This is Florida. New Jerusalem. Signs here. Alright, well, this is a little unique area. I just wonder why we all kind of like stay stuck in the areas that we're born in. Like, we know all about that. Like, why not go find out about something else? You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all, I'm going through the gate. Gate City. Ain't that crazy? All of its signs. I'm getting burnt out on driving again. I get to a certain amount, about 80 miles, and I'm ready to stop. Some kind of communication coming in, AT&T, it seems. Like that's the name of a street. Trust is earned. Take that as it resonates. Oh, that looks like that crazy lady's car, Palisade. I'll never forget it. That's something I wish I could wipe out of my fucking, go to the Razor Center for. Ugh. I ain't lying, y'all. I wish I could go erase that lady right out of my brain. That just that few seconds of being in the vicinity. Wild. Rooted, it says. Rooted. R-O-O-T-E-D. I wonder when they first started using like language, if they spelled everything out. If they used every word, every letter. Because like Y-H-W-H, like, maybe they did. Maybe they spoke like that. Instead of making it all, and then somebody one day said, oh, that says walk. It don't say W-A-L-K, it says walk. Or it could have been, oh, this is the name, their name is W-L-K, and they just made it be, oh, walk. Because, I mean, who determined that that's the definition of those words? Because that's the way they're spelled. You just make it, put an ER on it, and you're a walker. Or you're, put an ING on it, you're a walking. You're a walking. You understand? Like, can I make up an Ebonic word, put it in the definition, and it be part of the language? Or can I just put a bunch of letters together that sound like, and that's a word? Like I-O-U, that would be all. I-O-U. You know, the 3-letter capital letters, boy, they got a lot of power in them. Most of them 3-letter capital words are fucking fake. Like UFO, CIA, FBI, USA. All of those. Fake. Every single word I just said, them 3-letter words, fake. Tell me why all of our vehicles and automobiles, but only some of them are cars. And we call them all cars, but they're not. Some are trucks, and some of them are SUVs, and some of them are cars, some of them are buses. Why do they got so many names for it? An automobile and a vehicle. You can just call them all that. Instead of making one a car, one an SUV, and one a truck, and one a... They're all vehicles and automobiles. But everybody goes, oh, I seen their car. Yeah, it was a van. You get me? And is a house a hut? Are they the same thing? Or is a hut not a house? And a house is different. Because there's a castle that's different than a house. There's a mansion that's smaller than a castle. Why do they call them all these different shit? So if I put an extra 10 rooms on mine, I say, yo, y'all can't come to my house no more. You got to come to my mansion. What makes it a mansion and what makes it a house? Is the White House a mansion? Nope, it's a house. And a house after the first day it's been done. But maybe Donald Trump is making it a mansion, and they'll start calling it the White Mansion instead of the White House. They'll call it a mansion. He's putting gold all over ballrooms and shit. Making his own castle. Because he knows that this is the last time. He's going to be the one there. Him and his family. The kingdom. Come on, car. What the hell is that about? That's crazy how Donald Trump got all them all his family in all these different places in the world. Sound like he might be a Rothschild or a Rockefeller. Because he's managing to put all these pawns in these specific places while he's been in presidency. Even pawns we think that they don't like each other, but they all like each other. Trump and Obama, they're all Clinton, they're all buddies. Bill Clinton and Donald Trump are friends, and nobody likes Hillary. Nobody. She's crazy. Somehow or another, Bill got stuck with her. It's like some kind of luck of the draw or something. kind of crazy. But Melania, the one that's in there married to Trump right now, she's just the governess. She's the governess to the seed child, like Damien the Omen. But it's not Damien, it's Baron. It'd be wild if his middle name was Damien. Baron Damien Trump. I don't know what his middle name is. I never looked for it. Anybody know Baron Trump's middle name? It's a key. Because they tell us all of this stuff. We just have to be willing to go let our guidance be our guidance. Okay? If y'all ain't never seen Damien and the Omen movies, I would tell you to watch them, but they are fucking scary. So, I'll tell you to watch the first one and the last one. The little boy and the man. You'll get the gist of all in between. If you want to take the chance, you can watch them, all of them. I prayed before I did it. But I feel that Rosemary's Baby is the prelude to the Omen. I feel like that's the prelude to the Omen, or to Damien. Because it goes Rosemary's Baby, Damien, the Omen 2, the Omen 3. I think it goes up to 6. But he's the president in the last one. And he's very charming and that. Very, very interesting movie. But you got to be open to seeing the signs when you're watching it. Because it's you got to think too. Like, it's one of them movies you got to think. You know what I'm saying? Friend parking. What are you saying? Friend parking. Friend parking, what the fuck are you saying? Us up. Parking us up. Oh yeah. Alright, see you, Zelda. Have a great one. Not that far. I'm really not that far. Because I've had to almost get across North Carolina now. Just telling you. Not that far. Wow, something must have come through there. All them tree branches are broken. Okay. God dang, man. I drove a long ways again. Look, one little step at a time. Nice and easy. Getting there. I think I'm going to get me some of them. There is evidence for God, all around. Like, just to think about how your veins and your heart pumps all that shit, makes you be able to move and stuff like that. That's the evidence of God right there. And did you know, I found out today, believe it or not, I've been on here most of it, but I found out today that when we touch stuff, we never actually touch it. There's like a sensor that comes off our fingertips that actually touches the item, that we're not touching it even when we're holding it in our hand. That's like an illusion. It's almost like a finger grips that we have that tells us that we're holding it, but we're not. And I'm like, wow, because I can see that, and it's like it protrudes off like an energy, and it makes us. It's like a magnetic energy that's in between our finger and the item that we're holding, but we're not touching it. It's like those experiments they do, how like nano atoms and shit how they'll act up, how they'll play and shit when people ain't watching them because they're not being observed. But when they're being observed, they'll do the arithmetic thing that they're expected to do. Everything's alive. Every single atom and every single cell on you is alive. Other than you being alive, every single one of them is alive by these little bitty tiny electrical charges that connect them together, which are part of the ether. Is that wild? It's alive, it has its own thought, and it thinks it wants to keep you together. That's what it thinks in its little brain, its little nuclei brain. We all got to work together to keep this person together. Ain't that wild? Or they'll go off into some kind of particle world. And we shed some of ourselves all the time on a constant basis. We shedding some of those old off of us all the time. Like those old thoughts and stuff, those old little baby nuclei, we shed them off constantly. It's called dust. Hair particles, skin particles, shit like that. It's interesting, huh? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Wonder what in the brain. Look, I'm very curious about the human body and shit, and what makes us tick, okay? And I wonder what in the brain makes a person stutter when they talk, but they can sing like no tomorrow. Like, what is it in the brain that does that? Because our brains are so complicated, we only use just a pinch of it. Just a teensy little pinch. That we're knowledge of. We probably use a lot more of our brain than we don't have knowledge of that we're using. Like how to breathe and shit like that we use, and we don't have no knowledge of it. That we're just breathing and we're just, you know what I'm saying? I don't think nothing at all of it. And that's part of our brain too. What God give us such a huge ass brain for us not to use all of it? Poor little old bird got to use the whole entire thing. It still ain't got enough. We got too much. How is that? How we got too much brain that we don't need all of it? People walking around right now have brains, still functioning. I find that stuff fascinating. Like, how the fuck do we walk around with all that brain in there and don't use it? Oh, I'm going this way. Who are you? I don't remember no Tony talking to me. Who are you? I guess you have to come find out, I guess, if you're supposed to be my love of my life, or whatever, or vice versa. guess you have to come find out where I'm going. Okay. I'm going this way right here, forward, north. I'm headed toward my north node. Look, I started to head south and it was showing me don't go south. Everything said don't go south. And then I even tried to go west and it said no, no west. First I tried to go west and then I tried to go south and both was blocking me, and then north came and I was like, that's the way to go right there. Ain't no reason the cops will be right behind me, fool. Ain't no reason. Unless they protected me. And if that's so, then let them be there. Don't worry about it. Why are you worried about who's behind me anyway? I didn't ask you anything. I don't even know you. 0000000. You don't even exist. 10-10, y'all. Brand new beginning. Man, this rain just coming back. Oh man, I'm getting burnt out on driving again. I wonder how far I got. I can't look right now. I ain't far though. Probably maybe less than an hour. I was about 3 hours away back when I stopped that last time. I've been driving another hour and a half. I'm probably about an hour away now. Y'all, I have seen 5 Tesla trucks. When that live went off, that's crazy too, because I was right beside a Tesla when that live just cut off. I've seen 5 Tesla trucks out on the road. I just seen one pass by going in another direction. Them jokers is creepy looking. I don't like them. They look creepy. They don't look no kind of welcoming, like you want to get in it. It looks like you're getting in a prison box or something. I'd rather ride in one of those cars like in Pluto Nash. The Adventures of Pluto Nash. Where it's got an actual robot sitting in the seat talking to you and shit. I'd rather have that than the damn car just driving down the road by itself, nobody sitting in the seat. How about y'all? Narrow gouge. Somebody narrowly escaped something. I can't believe how slow and steady I'm getting there, but I'm making progress. This is much better than like flat plains and shit. I'm not a big Wisconsin fan. I'm not a big, I don't like the lots of snow and shit. Like sleet and shit all through like Illinois and Ohio and Iowa and all that. They get a lot of sleet type rain and shit. Burnout on driving, man. That's one thing, man. I get tired of driving. After a minute, I want to go take a walk. Been home, out on my own. I've been there before. Got to get out and make my way. Got to keep I'm tired of driving. Frito twist. Maybe I'm getting hangry. I can feel it in my eyebrow because it's going like that. I feel like I need something. Sun's every time. Don't want that. That ain't the flavor I'm looking for. Cantaloupe and some blueberries and some grapes and shit. Wonder why we refuse to like listen to the signs of other people when they tell you like shit. You know that you hear it. We like smooth it over like it ain't really. Like it ain't real. Hold on. Somebody shows you what they, who they are and shit. Believe them. Oh, we refuse to believe them when they absolutely show us. They brain do that. And then one day, you just go, oh, I see you clearly. Bye. Just one day out of nowhere, you're like, oh, damn. I can't believe I couldn't see that. Oh, well, I did, but I was like thinking that I wasn't seeing it. And why are we so conditioned to prove our love? Prove we love you. Why are we conditioned to that? You know you know. They don't love you. They don't love you. You know they don't. They love you. You know they love you. Like, I don't understand why we refuse to believe it when they showing us that they don't care. What makes us like self-sacrifice like that? Because we see it, they're showing us plainly, but we're like, no, that ain't the truth. But it is. I wonder what makes us do that. How are you doing? I'm just moving right along. How you doing? Don't write a big old paragraph to tell me to say good or whatever. Y'all, this is fun. This little trip, 11-11. Look, like, I wonder if my car did that on purpose, because you know there's no coincidences, because I would have probably stopped like 15 times. It might have. This is Law Road, LAW. I probably would have stopped and changed my mind or some stupid shit. But I'm not. I don't know what the fuck, man. I feel like a whole magnet just driving me on, and I'm not doing it. And it don't even feel like that I done been through 4 states, or about to be. I done went across. I went from Alabama, that's where I started. I actually started from Georgia and went to Alabama. So, this journey, going in this direction, I started in Alabama. And I done been across 4 states. Well, I was on the edge of Alabama. I went all the way across Georgia overnight. 20 miles from South Carolina. I went all the way across South Carolina, and now I'm just about all the way across North Carolina. And it's 2:16. I started at 10 something this morning. Well, this trip, this day trip. It was storming like a motherfucker early this morning. I said, I gotta sit this out. I can't drive with this. It was bad. It was bad. And then I had to try to jump my car off. And then I had to try to jump my car off in the rain. That motherfucker was being an asshole. Was coming through the drive-thru. I said, well, you can help me push it. You need to find a hill. I said, motherfucker, how am I gonna find a hill? I'm sitting right here. That's where I'm at right here. Help me crank my car up, I'll go find a fucking hill. Because I was on a slant. That's all that was there. It don't take very much. It takes a little bit. Alright, I'm at the rest area. We about to ride out of North Carolina.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take the US 29
Get
North,
off my
US 58
ass,
East exit
motherfucker.
toward Lynchburg
What's
and
up?
South Boston.
You in that big of a hurry? I'm going 80. What the fuck? I just passed Eden, y'all. Eden. Snow. Woo-wee. I'm glad I ain't in no snow. I don't like it. I do not care for snow. Not a fan at all. I don't think it's real. I think they made it up. I'm not a fan of snow. It's fake. Sharp curves, blase blase. Stay in the right lane, reduce speed. Ain't no snow here. About to be springtime here.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take the US 29 North, US 58 East exit toward Lynchburg, South Boston.
This has 40 miles per hour truck tipping over. That's crazy. You said 40 miles per hour and it just confirmed it. South Boston.
Use the right 2 lanes to take the US 29 North exit.
Did y'all know that if you make AI say Jesus is Lord, it'll run out of breath? Try it. it'll start going, Jesus is Lord, Jesus is Lord, Jesus is Lord, Jesus is Lord, Jesus is Lord. It'll first start off going, Jesus is Lord,
Welcome
Jesus
to
is Lord,
Virginia.
Jesus is Lord. I'm in Virginia. And then it'll run out of breath. Like it'll start sighing and shit. Like it don't want to say it. 111, y'all. Say what resonates. Brand new beginning. I just crossed over into Virginia and said 111 on the thing. 141 too up on the top. Go try that shit. You can even say, Jesus is Lord, God is good. Jesus is Lord, God is good. Jesus is Lord, God is good. It'll start like running out of breath, repeating it over and over again, like it don't want to say it, but it'll say it. Like you can say, tell it to say it 50 times. Along around 20, you'll start hearing it go, Jesus is Lord, God is good. Like, it's crazy. I thought, what? In a way, you thought in a way, fake too? The snow? Yeah. But I mean, I guess everything we're looking at is fake. Everything we experience is fake. All of it's fake. Every single bit of it. Fake as hell. Fake, 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 fake. All of it. Somehow or another, they got a hold of that little tiny part of our brain. I guess they put the firm rest of it. I don't know why we would have all that brain and not use it. That's crazy. That's like having the whole earth and only using just a little tiny portion. The rest of it just, I guess, comes to life when you get there. Like a video game. Kind of appears to be life over there, but you won't know till you walk all the way over there and see. And then by the time you get there, it's all there because you believe it. It's kind of crazy trying to think. Like, I mean, like, all of this is fake. It really is. I'm in Virginia. Virginia's my grandma's name, y'all. There you go. For some reason I'm feeling like, I don't know why. It feels like this is, I'm going towards my, no, heritage. I can't, my people ain't from Virginia, they're from Georgia. Both my grandma and my granddad. Don't know why this feels like I'm going towards ancestry or something. I can't explain it. Maybe this lady's somehow distant relation to me, Miss Rhonda. 12:20, y'all, on the odometer. Doesn't even seem like we've been driving that long this time. 144.44, y'all, on the timer up there. Pumpkin Creek. It feels very familiar for some reason. Goodyear. You got a 10-year. I feel like if you don't do it now, y'all, you're going to get stuck. If you don't do it now. This is like the fresh new beginning. If you you don't just do it now, whatever it is, that thing that you were going to do, just take that chance or take that leap to find out what's there. Don't do it now. I feel like things are going to be changing rapidly. And then if you don't just do it, you'll be stuck. Starting all over again till there's another 10. Like this is the planning area of it. This is like the planning stage to start it. And then next year, the 11 is like the doorway to walk through it. Like it's made the door to walk through that and find independence in both your light and your shadow side. That's the culmination of the 10 turns into the 11, which makes a bigger 1, a bigger start, a bigger brand new. Because there's something about two pillars being a certain length apart that it's an electrical charge. That's how come they got all these phalluses all over the fucking everywhere in the government. They got them everywhere. There's like an electrical charge through them. Because they're up high enough to be in the ether sphere. Up there, the ether's thicker. It's dense down here. Because up there's more the firmament. Man, if I ain't come to Franklin, East Franklin, y'all. What's this? You understand? Up there's thicker ether. This is more dense down here, closer to the trees and stuff. That's why it's easier for things to float and fly up there. Birds, airplanes, shit like that. It's thicker ether, like water, floating in the water. Clear roads ahead, y'all. I want to see. Ain't nothing standing in our way. We're here just about. That was pretty. I mean, other than the rain, this trip was really easy. Like it wasn't nothing to be like, oh, I gotta drive 900 miles. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing like that. It's just after about a 80 miles, 100 miles. Well, last night I drove 400, something like that. Because I drove all the way across Georgia, from the bottom to the top, all the way across. Last night. I was 20 miles away from stopping. We get to South Carolina, 20 miles, I stopped 20 miles away. I just couldn't hold my eyes open no more. I hate driving. Look, I hate driving through downtown Atlanta. Or on the expressway. Downtown ain't too bad. I've been across most of the east coast of except for up north of the east coast. I've been up there, but not for, like traveling wise. I was just young then. But I've been in most of these big cities around the south area. I've been in most of the big cities, like on the expressway and stuff. And Atlanta's the most jam-packed besides the Dominican Republic. But I gotta give Dominican Republic credit because it was the 4th of July and it was at nighttime. That's why it was so packed. But New York will end up doing that sometimes, like get real packed like that. But I ain't never seen nothing like Atlanta, how it'll stay all jammed up and shit. All the rest of these, it's pretty smooth sailing. It's like they got the gist of the, you know, how to maneuver people around. But Atlanta is just all the time. It feels like right now, if I was on the road right here like this in Atlanta, there'd be at least like 70 cars right now. I'm in Virginia. There's a van in front of me, and ain't shit, nothing behind me, nothing. But Atlanta is all the whole way through, all through Georgia's like that. All the way through on the expressway, it ain't nothing but jam-packed. Like, I'm not saying stopped traffic, it's just a lot of cars and shit on the road right there in Atlanta, in Georgia. This right here ain't shit. There's nothing on the road. Look. Open, wide open, nothing. This is expressway, 247 in the afternoon. I noticed that shit about Atlanta. Traffic sucks in Atlanta, bad. But I ain't never been to California. My mama has. She lived there as a kid. For some reason or another, she did. Maybe her dad was in the service, but she never mentions it. They moved around all her childhood until he died. They moved all around all her whole childhood till he died at 10 years old. She was 10 years old. But she never mentions it, not ever, that he was in the military. He was Secret Service. Said it on that certificate. She never even looked at it. She said my Aunt Arlene gave it to her. It said on that certificate, Secret Service. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know why I don't know. I don't know why it took till I was 54 years old to find out that my granddad was in the Secret Service. All I ever heard about him, only a handful of times, is how he died in a fire when my mama was 10 years old. And then how my grandma went, like, hog wild, like, just learning how to drive and all that shit. Looking for love again. That was the love of her life. That's all I ever heard about my granddad. To find out that he was in a secret fucking service. Then it made sense why my mama traveled as a child all the time. She traveled all over the place as a child. California. Shit, they lived in Iowa for a little while. Georgia. They go from Georgia to California all the time. Living in those two places. Almost in the same like areas. What's that sound like to y'all? How come I don't know about it? Don't know nothing about his family at all, except for my mama, I told y'all, in that Ruby Halsey. Something like that. Rosie Hole? Oh, Rosie. Could be Rosie. I'll have to look it back up. That's the last ancestor that we can get to of his family, which is his mama. That was raised by her uncle. That makes no sense. Why his birth certificate has the daddy named Lovelace. The daddy's name is Lovelace. But on his name, her name is something Halsey, but where it says the baby's name, it says Loveless. It's not Lovelace, it says Loveless. But Halsey's not even her name. That's her uncle's name. That's her aunt's her aunt's husband's name. None of that makes a whole lot of sense, does it? Like some kind of cover up. Why? If he's got Secret Service skills, you'd think that they might be handed down to his ancestors, huh? I look just like him too. That's crazy. I look a lot like my granddad. Because I've only seen 3 pictures of him. It's crazy. What the big secret is of my family. I don't know shit about my dad's family except they're all fucking... I don't know. My grandma's comes from the elite. The Stevens. My granddad was in the military. He was a pervert. Shit, I know. My dad had a baby with his half sister. That's the kind of shit I know about them. I want to know about I just want to know, man. Because I get this shit from somewhere. I'm telling you. This gift, whatever it is. Man, that's pretty. So what made him so fucking special for the Special Secret Service? What was it that made him special? Was he taken away from them? For knowledge that he had? Tell you I know about this about him, is that he had 2 birthdays. He didn't know which one was his real birthday, so he celebrated both of them. They were like 10 to 12 days apart. His daddy's name on the birth certificate is Lovelace. His name is Loveless on the birth certificate. That it's just kind of wild. Like, he didn't know who he was ever. That's just wild to me. Like, how did he not know who he was? Like, he didn't know. My mom don't know much about him. My aunt and uncle don't know much about him, except for that my uncle was adopted by him when he was a tiny baby, because my grandma left the tribe because she was married to a chief. My uncle's name was just 2 first names. And then my granddad adopted him and gave him his birth certificate last name. They carried on a legacy of that last name that don't even exist. It's kind of strange, okay? Because how is his name Loveless? In the birth certificate it says Lovelace. It's all of it don't make sense. There's a radio station. I always wanted to be a broadcaster. I think I got the voice for it. I got the talent too. I like music. I play all kinds of music though. I play every kind. I play country. I play some Mozart. I have all the genres in it. I like music, y'all. I always wanted to be something to do like that with like a broadcaster or a DJ or something. We got to be getting close to the tavern, y'all. Hope Rhonda's awake. I hope Rhonda's awake. What you doing, truck? I wonder if I should punch in tavern. It showed me the picture of the tavern on the thing, but I gotta get to the county first. I'm not in the county of where I'm going. I'm close though. I might stop and get gas again. 144, y'all. I've seen that number more times in the last 2 weeks than I can imagine, and eight's like crazy. It's like I've been, I don't know, it's 1433. Virginia, Virginia. Name. Don't the olden day names sound Tartarian? Like what they used to name their kids and shit? Don't that sound Tartarian? Oma in Virginia, and Iola and Ola, Gay, and stuff like that. They named them them things. Buford, Shelby. That's crazy, man. You don't hear that too much these days of people having their grandma's names and shit. Most people don't do that no more. It's like tradition is gone. The handing down of history is gone because it's coming into this new history or something. Like we're coming into some kind of new history. We're abolishing the old history so we can forget about it. Thank you, Jesus, for getting me here. I'm grateful for letting me take the steps that I needed to be able to get here. If I hadn't changed the coil packs, ain't no way I would have got here. Yeah, it's crazy. I like them too. Like all the names now are like, I don't know, like Rihanna. And, I mean, Rihanna's good. That's my granddaughter's name. I'm just saying, like Rihanna. Very, I want to say cutesy names. I don't know. They don't really stand for much. Because, you know, there's a lot of energy in the name. A lot of energy in the name. It's not a mistake that you're named what you're named. Like my name, you look up the name meaning. It means victorious, merciful, gift from God. That's what my name means. Messenger of God, too. John and Jane mean the same thing, because the frequencies of the letters mean the same thing. That's what it means. Ain't an accident that you're named what you're named. I'm almost in a Tavern City. Oh no, I'm getting real close. When I get to the town, I'll put in the tavern. I'm sure it'll take me right there. Not much. Not much. Like I'm really close. If I pull that down though to look at the map will tell me in a minute. It'll just tell me you're such and such amount away from the town you're going to. Because I'm real close. might have to stop and get gas if I ain't there in the next 20 or so miles. I know, man. I'm excited too. I am excited, y'all. I just feel it, man. I can't explain it. This is the right place, and I don't know why, but I'm gonna hit it off with Rhonda. I feel it. Like I can feel the connection already. It's just crazy. It's like she understands me, and I don't know why. I feel it. I really feel it. I can't even explain it. Hope she feels the same way, because I feel it. This is not something just typical that I'll do at all. And this feels so right. It's unreal. I can't even explain it to you. This is not something that I'll just go to somebody. I would have went somewhere by myself. Does that make sense? And figured out how to survive by myself or what have you. This feels like I'm supposed to be going right where I'm going. Like it was always just sitting there waiting for me to come to it. You know, I can't even explain that. It's so weird feeling. It's good feeling. It feels positive. And that just said the key, y'all. That sign back there said the key. Maybe I'm supposed to give her a key. Because I've been carrying a key for a long time. I don't know. Angels told me that I'd know when to use it. That's what they said. Maybe I just went and used it at that gate back there. You think? Because they gave me a key, a sword, and a cloak. And I can't not know that. It's in my head all the time. And I think, okay, is this the right time? They said they tell me. So I've always kind of known I've been cloaked, like my powers and my gifts, through other people's, like my family, trying to hide that gift that I have. I have to step away from it like Jesus had to when he was 12. I did, but I didn't. I left when I was 12 and started exploring my life when I was 12 years old. I left. Far, far away from home. I didn't run away. I just left. I came back though and told them all about the experience, and it was like an envy all of a sudden. Does that make sense? I went on a journey of the unknown when I was a little kid. I come back alone. I left with people, and I come back alone, a different person, because I had that experience. It was like an envy. I can't explain it. That I was brave enough to do that all by myself at that age. It's like they was envy of me for having that, not fear of it. I was excited. Air traffic controllers were on strike too. I could have died in the airplane, 12 years old. I didn't. I jumped right on that fucking plane, no problem. 12 years old. I was fascinated. Always been fascinated by the unknown. It's crazy. Coffee, man, make my stomach hurt. I am so close that I can feel it. Like I can feel it. Like it might just be right around the corner. For some reason my mind is going to the fact that my uncle got shot in the leg when he was young in Vietnam. Got out of the military and went into making, designing like the components that go in video games. He didn't design the video games. He designed the components. So what is his secret? He's done pretty good for himself. To be a real young kid, got shot in the leg, like 18 or whatever. Got out of the military and became not a game designer. He designs the components that go in the game to make the game to do what it does. I don't know why that's coming to my brain, but it is. He taught me karate. Was he my like, I don't know. It's almost like he's like my handler or something, and he erasers me or something. Because he don't come around very much. The last couple of times he's come around, I kept my distance for some reason. There was a distance there. I can't explain that, y'all. Take what resonates, okay? Hey, gum, I'm gonna have to stop and get gas. My stomach hurts too. Before I get there. Now I'm right here at it. I can't believe the same highways down there in Georgia where I live. Well, I live here now. That is wild, mind-blowing. I only have no walk to go back. None. I gotta be fucking close, man. That car looks like ain't nobody even driving it. There's somebody in there that didn't look it. I'm gonna have to stop and get gas. Tavern's open. Do something about my teeth, man. They're driving me crazy. When I got on them, when they put me on them damn steroids for the allergic shit, I was like craving fucking sweet shit like crazy. It fucked my teeth up. Like, I really crave sweet shit when they had me on them steroids. I blowed up. It's like going away now. I can still kind of feel the residuals of it though. I hate putting foreign shit in my body like steroids or medicine and shit. I hate it. I can't stand it. I feel it. If it's it's just an antibiotic. I can't stand putting them foreign. No, I hate it. It affects me so profoundly. I can't stand it. Yeah, now I'm getting into what Virginia looks like. With the hills going like this and the roads stacking on top of each other. This looks like Virginia right here. You see the stacking of the expressway right here? It's stacked. And where the railroad tracks was down below me. That ain't gonna stand up, y'all. Y'all have to just... Nope, the railroad tracks was down below, and then this, and then that was stacked up. This truly looks more like Virginia than... God dang, come, lead me to a gas station, an exit or something. Sycamore. Going to my new life. I think they're raising the standard of everything, y'all. Like gas prices, they're gonna go up to like $4 or $5 like that, and then it'll stay that way for like a little while, and then they'll drop it back down to like $3.99 or something like that, and that'll be the standard to raise up everything. I can't believe the prices in like convenience stores and shit. It's amazing to me. I hadn't really been out and about in the world for like 2 years. And I look at the prices and go, what? They're charging that for that? What? It's like amazing to me. I can't believe it. Like, okay, like yesterday, I don't usually eat fast food, but when I do, it's usually something like Wendy's, right? I went and got a chicken sandwich from Wendy's, and I got a drink with the chicken sandwich. That shit cost me almost $11 for one sandwich and a drink. $11. I was like, really? I went to a convenience store, they had a sandwich in a thing, like a tub thing, a sandwich, one sandwich in there. I think a boiled egg, a cut in half the boiled egg in a sandwich. $7.99. Damn, what? What the deal is with that shit. You can't get like candy or nothing on food stands, but you can still buy Cokes. Like, I can see buying water but not Coke. If you can't buy candy, you shouldn't be able to buy Coke. Coke is in the category of candy. Fuck, did they even start making the shit? It's so bad for us. I don't get it. We better together, it says. Yeah, we are better together. How can we kill the Americans faster? We'll put a bunch of dye, candy with a bunch of sugar and dye, and it'll make it where they just can't turn away from it. It's so tempting that they just can't not look at it. And they gotta eat it because they bought it. I guess. I mean, how many people has ever like got a hamburger that looked like a picture? I'm just saying. That's how fake that picture is. Made out of Play-Doh and shit. Why the fuck is it all just a big illusion, man? All of it. None of it's real. Nothing. We eat cardboard and fucking strands of paper from a copy machine. We eat that. And it's supposed to be filling us up. Tree poker's been out here. It's all been tree poke. How is it that we're eating cardboard and shit and I don't understand that. Fake computer made food? How do we do that? How is that possible? How? And how did they figure it out that that's what we were doing to make it? Like, how did they figure out that if we just make them believe that they eat food, that's witchcraft. If you eat it, you're stuck in that world. You know, if you eat food in a dream state or a nightmare, you're stuck there in that nightmare. Supposedly, that's a folklore. So if we're in the dream state, in the matrix, and we're eating the food, are we getting stuck here? Because we're not supposed to be eating hardly no food. Our body's not designed for it. We're barely supposed to be eating food. We're supposed to replenish with water when we eat food. Or why else would Jesus go out in the desert as an example and starve for 40 days? We're not supposed to eat food like that. Water. I guess water's... I mean, well, how did people get scurvy and shit? Okay, because they was out on the open, they was out on the salty water. That's how they got scurvy. This is how the mind works, y'all. I break it all down and figure it out like that. This is how it works. Because we're not supposed to be eating a bunch of food. All that three meals a day is a lie. Breakfast is a whole lie. That is a whole lie to bog you down for your entire day. Isn't that crazy? It's a lie. 1 meal a day is all we're supposed to eat. And a little bit like a bird. That's why he uses the analogy of the bird not having to worry about what he needs. Because if you don't overdo it and take more than you need, then there's enough for everybody. You don't need as much as you think. And the less you have of what you think that you need, the more you see what you truly need. That's ironic. The clearer you can see it, what you truly need and what's truly nourishing for your body and your spirit. The less you eat of what man gives to you, what man feeds you, the clearer you become what spirit feeds you. Whatever the fuck they feed us now, it can't be good. That shit. Fake food out of the damn Okay, I'm gonna have to stop and get gas. When I I stop and get gas, it might turn this off, y'all, because I don't know. Sometimes when you get off on the exits, it's like it goes out of range. That's what happened last time. Getting in the areas with gas and shit. I guess Virginia don't advertise their gas stations very well. Truck drivers don't really go through Virginia very much. Okay, dude, I should have got off right there. All I seen was food. Hopefully I can quit smoking these damn cigarettes. They might not sell the cigarettes I smoke here. And I'm very sensitive. If I get a brand that ain't mine, that shit make me sick. Just gotta get focused on that shit. What helped me stop smoking before, quitting on the caffeine, yeah, but walking, talking to God, being in that sense and not being distracted by the cigarette. That's what got me in the connection. God dang it, I should have stopped right fucking there. A Phillips 66, y'all. I ain't seen one of them since I was like 8. I swear. That shit was a Phillips 66. I mean, a 76, whatever the fuck. That gas station with the 76 with the big round orange ball, it said 7.6 on it. Not 6.7. Phillips 66. Why am I saying Phillips 66? What is that? Is that a light bulb? Oh, I'm on the road right now, but I'm going to stop once I get to the place I'm going. And then I'll just have my regular show, I guess. I don't know, I might change some shit. Maybe more answers the questions, shit.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Get me to a gas station, because I'm getting close to needing gas. I might do more of a, I thought about taking this show over to TikTok too, because TikTok is more of a answer question kind of deal. One at a time kind of thing. Instead of one big collective reading, doing one answer at a time, one question and answer at a time. God dang. Okay, I gotta turn. I'm probably gonna turn around and go back to that store. I don't want to turn around. Yeah, you don't see me driving usually. Yeah. I've been driving for 2 days. And I thought I'd have some company while I drove and talked about like life experiences and just knowledge that I have. I've been spewing it out. Just my thoughts about things and how I see the world in a lot of ways and how I can see other people's view of the world. This right here was more of an illusion than when you actually stepped out and did the damn thing. It's a lot easier to just do it than the thought of it. This little journey right here, it was a lot easier just to start doing it than to think about it. The journey ahead, just do a little bits at a time. Lot easier. Like I have no idea right now how many miles I got to go. Like none. I've been talking to y'all. I don't have any idea how many more miles I got to go. All I know is I should have stopped at that gas station. And it made it easier not to be so much in a hurry to see how many miles I got left, but to just enjoy the ride as I'm going. And I thought that if I talked to y'all, I would enjoy it much more, and I did. Because there's been a lot of rain. A lot of rain. God dang. Rain, 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 rain. The whole time. I guess I could be cleansed. But Dollar General, ain't got no gas in no Dollar General though. Stand. Maybe Rhonda's got a garden and I can start tilling a garden or something. I like doing that kind of stuff too. It said Dearborn. 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 Birthright. Loved by the angels. Not a deer like an animal. You're a dearborn. Dearly born. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
In 300 feet, turn right. Turn right onto US 29 South.
Instantly had to pee. When I pulled in, that's crazy. I didn't have to pee at all until I pulled in here. This shit's crazy. 1, 5, 25. Probably don't even need 25. God, dog, I hope the motherfucker, they got a bathroom. Hold on. I gotta focus. Instantly. I didn't have to pee at all. I started slowing down, about to turn in. I said, oh, I gotta pee. That's just crazy. I was one of them kids, y'all. I gotta pee, I gotta pee. Please stop, I gotta pee. I was one of them kids. I'm gonna cry if you don't stop. I'll be back in a minute. got a big old ass damn table in there. Fucking like 12 fucking seats for a ding ding. It's like a big fucking table. Okay, it's like a ding ding machine, you know, ding dings, okay? And it's a huge table, and it's got like these controller sticks called the fish something. I ain't never seen that before. Look, they had lottery tickets in there. Should I buy one? Yeah. Yeah, I keep doing readings and stuff. I thought about changing some stuff up though. I mean, I'm not absolutely like, we'll see how it goes kind of thing. Like, I don't know, I thought about changing some stuff up, man, because I feel like I need to get more in more connected. Like I'm connected to collective. I'm talking about like individually more connected. Personalized. More personal. Dang, should I go in there and buy a $5 lottery ticket? I swear I feel like I need to. I'm fixing to do it. I'm about to go buy a $5 lottery ticket. I'll be right back. So I got this. I was getting the clue, and it was out because you can't see them. They're up above instead of right in front of you. And he said, I said, what do you recommend? He said, I recommend this one for you. You want me to scratch it right now, or you want me to wait till I get my destination? Tell me. Somebody tell me. Should I scratch it right now, or should I wait till I get my destination? When I get there. Match any of your numbers to any of the winning numbers. Win price shown. Reveal a footprint. Win price shown. Reveal a magnifying glass. Win 3 times the price shown. Bonus spot. If you get Pink Panther, win $50 instantly. That looks like the Social Security number at the bottom. I guess I'm going to scratch it right here. Got a coin in the bonus spot. I am abundant. I am a Virginia winner. I'm a Virginia winner! Nah, we'll see. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, what you got? Give me a Pink Panther foot. Give me a foot. Give me a foot. Thank you. I am successful. Uh-oh, I got 3 times the price shown. I got the magnifying glass. I ain't scratching the number off yet. I mean, the price shown yet. I'm gonna scratch them all and find out. I'll probably just triple my money. Let it be $100. Let me win $300. Let it be $5. Let me win $500. Oh, that's $15. Winner. 3 times out loud. Look. You ready? Alright, I have faith. $5. I just want triple the money back. He gave me a winner. Should I go to another convenience store or should I go in there and trade it in right here? Y'all tell me. He gave me a winner. I asked for Clue and it was out of Clue. And I said, well, dang, I'm not familiar with none of these, sir. And he said, I recommend this one for you. I said, okay. Should I go in there and get $10 back and give him $5 for giving me a winner? I still profit. I think I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. He said no. He refused the 5. He gave me another winner, he said. He refused the 5. I said, if it's big, you take it? You take what I offer you? He said, yeah. I said, I'll buy you an RV if it's big. Okay. He started laughing. He said, thank you. Alright, match any of your numbers to any of the winning numbers. Win the prize shown. Match any of your numbers to the multiplier number. And multiply the prize shown by the multiplier. Alright, I've already got profit though, so we're good. Alright, we're fixing to win this. It's at 5 times, 10 times, and 20 times. Let me show it to y'all. Virginia lottery winner right there. Yeah, I kept the change. I told him, I said, you can keep 5 if you want to. He said, no, you keep, and I'll give you this winner. And I said, okay. Alright, we got a 15. What is that? Matching any of the numbers to a multiplier number. 20 times. Come on. 20 times. Nope, they don't match on the multiplier. I am abundant. I am successful. I am a winner. I'm a Virginia winner, y'all. I'm already a Virginia winner. Like a Virginia winner. Come on, baby. Nope. Stops right there. Alright, here we go. I said, how far am I away from the town I'm going to? Probably about an hour. An hour and a half, maybe. I said, oh, okay. Uh-oh. Fuck. I went out the wrong damn way. I can't go out this way. We're still a winner, though. We're in profit. We just went into profit. Signs everywhere. Signs.
Turn left onto US 29 North.
They had a nice convenience store in there, though. It was real nice. like nice. Had all kinds of cool ding-dings, man. They were cool. I couldn't believe that damn center one had a big old like cafe area where you could sit down and all kinds of shit. It was really nice in there. Should have run y'all in there with me. Shit, I'm experiencing. I want y'all to experience with me. I'm serious. There's a trailer park. Hell yeah. I'm not one to fit in the trailer park very well. I'm very weird. I don't fit in a trailer park very well. I don't know why. I do know why, but I don't. Trailers though, not bad. It's a hut. I don't know anybody in their right mind want a damn ginormous, huge ass fucking house. That shit is crazy to me. That's a waste. Try to keep it clean. I'm allergic to dust. Old-fashioned, old-timey house, though. I don't know, there's just an attraction to that. I can't explain it. These big old mansions they're building, like them Kardashians and shit, that's cold and fucking... I ain't gonna live in some hollowed-out space like that. I like homes to feel cozy and warm, like they hugging me. Okay, JEANBEAN, you gotta be open. Be open. Be open. Be open. Just be open. Just be open. Don't be on guard. Just know that this is right, because I feel it. Don't fucking block yourself, because I feel it, y'all. I really do. I need to be open as fuck. Y'all pray for me. Okay? What is making me feel a sense of belonging? It's crazy. The feeling that I feel. Like I belong here. It's really weird. It's not... some things you just can't explain. It feels like I'm supposed to be here. Royal something, it said.
At the next light, turn right.
This is going to lead to something great, y'all. I just feel it. For my life. To get away from the naysayers that don't believe in me. Be embraced by
at the light, turn right onto State Highway 24 East.
Meant to be. What I've been trying to burst out to be. And they wouldn't let me. All that naysaying and shit. That shit drives me fucking crazy. You can't tell me. That's your opinion of yourself, not me. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand for somebody to project off to me. I can't stand that. Don't project what you think I ought to be. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I can't stand a naysayer. If I don't go out there and try, how do I know that I can't do it? And I'll put myself out there too to do it. And that's what they can't stand. Like, just to take a chance, even if I fail, I'll do it. My mom and dad, my mom, I don't know what my dad feels, he's absent. My stepdad, they would say I was crazy. And Aries and a Virgo. And I come back and tell them the stories, and they just get a big old kick out of it, out of my stories about what happened on the road and stuff like that. My dad was in the hospital. I come back. I said, Papa, joined a carnival. He started laughing. I said, them motherfuckers, Michael Jackson, Peter Parker. He started laughing again. I said, Michael Jackson thought he was gonna burn me with fucking grease. He's fixing to get fucking knocked upside the head with a damn fry pan. I jumped over that fucking counter just as pretty as you please, and customers moved out my way. They was like, oh God, man, I can't believe you tried to burn that girl. And they was fucking mad. Them customers was mad. He got up and left. I jumped back over the thing. I got to work and fucking knocked it out. I know that piggy guy. I know he fucking can't stand that I left, because I'm good at what I do when I apply. I don't play around. You put blockages in my way, I'll move them. I'll get them out the way. Period. He might be the guy looking for me, want me to be the boss. He actually. Because I left. He said, you're not following us? I said, fuck that shit. You didn't get control of your employees like I told you to. I'm leaving. Think I'm going to take a chance on this little petty ass fucking job to burn me and mar me for life? I'll kill that motherfucker before that happens. Fuck that shit, because he's mad. Because he's upset. I was like, what? He's mad because we were making more money than he could. Okay. He thought he was training me and I was training him. I had just been there one day. I trained the fuck out of him. I showed him how to clean the grill and every fucking thing. This motherfucker been doing this job for 7 years. I was like, what? I said, you just get out of here and I'll clean the restaurant. I'll clean it. And I did. Hit me and the son. Michael Jackson just got the fuck out of there. I told the son what to do to clean it too. He'd been there not knowing what the fuck to do because Michael Jackson didn't know how to tell him. I couldn't believe that shit. I was blown away by it, y'all. Really, truly. I know why the son was going by Peter Parker, though. That wasn't his name. But the other one's going by it because he had some kind of criminal record. The son was going by Peter Parker because the other guy's going by Michael Jackson. I know it's fine. What did the letter say the day before yesterday? Food truck? Y'all remember that? They said food truck. Somewhere, boy, I bet I could start a fucking food truck. I'm good at those kind of specialties, like quick food like that.
Go past this light, then, at the next one, turn left onto US 501 North.
It just kills me how these people have all this opportunity, that have the opportunity, but they don't use it, and there's all these people out here that have great ideas that don't get the opportunity. Something's always trying to fucking block them. Alright. I don't know how long it is till I get there. Leaving home out on the road. I'm tired of fucking driving.
At the light, turn left onto US 501 North.
might have just told me then, but the damn thing leaned all the way over there and I couldn't see it. The little green thing that comes down. Because if I hit the thing to go out of here to go look at the maps, it'll make y'all go away. It'll take y'all out of here. If it was already set up the other way, it wouldn't. I can see the map. I don't care. That looks cool shit right there.
In half a mile, continue straight onto State Highway 24 East.
Virginia got better gas prices than all over, all the way through. $3.17, $3.11. I've been paying $3.69, $3.59. This has got to be close, man. Where are we at? Okay.
Continue straight onto State Highway 24 East.
Can you tell me how long we got, lady? Hey, lady. Hey, Google lady. Let's say 62 minutes. Wait, one says an hour and 2 minutes. One says 62 minutes. So I guess there's two different routes I can take. This says LVBURD on their tag. Elvie bird. Bird.
Continue on State Highway 24 East for 8 miles.
Elvie bird. Bird. I need to clean my ashtray out. Continue on the state road for such, 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 such. We're not that far, y'all. About an hour. I'm doing real good not wearing them bandanas, ain't I? Proud of myself on that. For a while it felt like I was naked not having it on. Wore it so long. Got my eyebrows are starting to grow back now. How a bandana rub off your eyebrows? It will. Now they're starting to grow back. I got blonde eyebrows anyway, y'all. All my shit's blonde. It's crazy. I don't know why my hair is dirty blonde. It comes out like looks black on the bottom, but it's actually blonde. And when it grows out, all this shit on my arms and shit, all this blonde. I always look like I ain't got no eyebrows. Blonde hairs over there. I am so fucking, I feel burnt out driving, y'all. I'm telling y'all. It's been fun though. I don't regret it in any kind of way. I do not regret making this decision to do this. It feels good actually. Trust me, y'all, I'm willing to get my hands dirty to make my new life. I'm tired of that. I worked like a dog back there and nobody appreciated it. Not one. They all abused it. Every one of them. I didn't deserve that. Cardinal Lane, I just passed. It's not that I expected or nothing. It was the wow of the abuse of it that shocked me more than the expectations of even being acknowledged. It was more the abuse that was just boundless, man, and never fucking ended. And I kept like, damn, what am I supposed to fucking do that you would appreciate? And then I thought, why don't I worry about what I will appreciate? Since you don't. And now, I don't give a fuck what you appreciate or don't appreciate. Like, I really don't. I cut it off. It doesn't matter to me how you feel about it. You understand the past? How they feel about me going? I don't have no kind of attachment to that. Like to even say bye or nothing. Been through the desert on a horse with no name. Oh, that's a pretty horse. Spotted. Thank you for the lessons. Thank you for all that part of my life. I appreciate it. We talked about what I word appreciate. I appreciate it. Sayonara. I'm grateful for them to show me that what I can endure and overcome, because I endured it, y'all, for a long time. I bucked up against most of it, though, because it wasn't right. It just wasn't right. There was no equal give and take of nothing. They took. That's what gives me the sign to know that they're the ones that took what is rightfully mine. Those people. There was never a give and take, ever. It was all them taking and taking. And expecting more on top of it. It's like, what the fuck, man? Are you rested? Do you feel good? Because I'm not rested. I'm tired from doing all your work. Not that I'm totally complaining about it, because I think I can do a better job than you. Thank you very much. Because I don't see you doing effort. That's a unique color. Alright then. I'm no label at all right now. I'm just Jean. I ain't this, I ain't that. I could be labeled stranger, I don't know. Because I feel like kindred more than stranger. I can't even explain that. I feel like I'm going home, y'all. It's weird. Like I'm finally gonna drive home and be at home. It's hard to explain. Gotta be getting close, man. I feel Tony Street back there. What the fuck's up with Tony? is my confession. Little falling. Why I notice shit like that, I don't know. I can drive by 15 fucking roads, not even look at the name of it. That was Virginia. That's the gift. You don't have to know why. You just have to embrace it. That's part of it. You understand? That's the gift. You don't got to know why you see that particular street sign. You just got to embrace it. That is a sign or some type of message to you until you figure out why. It just comes. Okay, that's why I sing that. That's why I sing that. You know, like a puzzle. Life is pretty much like a puzzle. All the time trying to find that missing piece.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight onto State Highway 24.
Straight. Uh-oh, I'm coming into the village. Man, y'all, I feel so much like I want to do something childlike. It's hard to explain. Like slide down a slide or swing real fast on a swing. Like I crave that kind of stuff. Alright. I'm coming into another tiny town.
At the next light, turn right.
Soaring free. I swear it said soaring free, y'all. That shit's crazy as hell. At the next what? She say at the next light, y'all? Because there's like 3 rights right there. She'll tell me again when I get up here. She done told me to do a U-turn. The post office. Alright, what'd she say? Turn right.
At the light, turn right onto US 460 East.
US 460 East. Show me the name of this damn town already on one of these signs. Because I know it said build it up. Build it up, y'all. Y'all want to watch the view for a minute? Bunch of red barns. Go there and trade my Jeep in. I probably won't drive no hour and a half out of the way though. Go trade my Jeep. I don't know, it either get fixed or I'm gonna trade it. Cause that shit about to piss me off every time I fucking fix something, it tears up something else. I'm tired of that shit with a Jeep. Makes me mad. Every time you fix something, something else tears up on it. You can't just have it running, good Jeep running. It's got to be something tore up on it all the time. But it goes, it runs. I'm blessed. It does keep going. I'm very proud of that fact. I've drove it tore the fuck up and it kept going. It's amazing. It's just always there's something that needs to be fixed because you fix something else every time. Bingo Club, Puritans. The Puritans Bingo Club. I ain't near Amish country. Amish ain't Virginia, are they? Seems like I remember them like up in like Iowa and Oklahoma and shit more than Virginia. I remember a place though where they're everywhere. They got carriages and they just drive on their carriages on the road like this right here. People respect it. They go up to the right in front of the McDonald's and sell pies, homemade pies, right in front of the McDonald's. They know where to go, don't they? Because they shit's made from scratch, from pure stuff. McDonald's ain't. Motherfuckers are stopping by a pie from the Amish because they're not just like fruit pies. They're like chicken pies and they got all kinds of pies they make. Load them up on their wagon and take them up to the McDonald's. Open up their wagon and sell them. They smell good too. What do you say? Pennsylvania? Oh yeah, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania. That area. A lot of. Yeah, Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania and there's a lot of Amish in that area. That's why I was thinking, Virginia's not Amish country. The Puritans, I guess. They're different than Amish. Why does this make me feel like America's going to be safe because I'm coming to Virginia? Ain't that crazy? Like my little action is making a butterfly effect. It's fucking crazy. I swear. It's like when I was living down there, it felt like doom and gloom, like America's fixing to get bombed the motherfucker out, okay? I come up here, it's like I got a brand new beginning. My mind is thinking, oh, totally different. I ain't even met the people that I'm going to see. And I feel like I know them. Or they know me. That's more the thing. They recognize me or something. In spirit. That's crazy because I equated this the other night to, this is before she offered, okay? But I equated it to being like having a dream about my grandma or something, because I remember waking up and saying Virginia, 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 Virginia. And I kept going, West Virginia? No, Virginia. And I was thinking, is this about my grandma? Like, you got a message from my grandma? I mean, I was thinking all that stuff. As soon as she said that, it was like, what? That's crazy. Like, it felt like a light went off. I was in Victory Land.
In 2 miles, take the Virginia 24 East exit toward Route 60.
Okay. To my destiny. Driving to my destiny. To the beginning of my destiny. I'll give it a key and open the gate. Been on a quest like a trade. Did they say go left or right? God dang. Let me find out what they said. Okay, go right. This is 2 different time, ETA. One says 52, and one says 30 something. I'm gonna fork off right here. Oh, this can't be the one. I should have spoke up. I guess a Gordman's is like a Rosie's, ain't it? Gordman's, it's probably like a Rosie's. Where you can buy all kinds of sorted stuff like. Okay, here's where I fork off. Why don't you say nothing, woman? It's gotta be it.
In half a mile, take the Virginia 24 East exit toward Route 60.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto Oakville Road, use Highway 460 bus. Then at the next light, you'll turn left.
Okay. I can use the bus. I can use the bus. That's the business route to get me there. That's probably what it's been saying in the fucking letters all this time. Gotta use the bus, the business route. Okay, y'all
At the
keep
light,
that in mind.
turn left onto Old Courthouse Road.
We use the letters again, and it says bus, and it says sub, and that. It could be meaning the business route. Go the business route. Physically, spiritually, whatever. Okay, the business route. Because the bus keeps on making me feel like somebody traveling, or moving forward, or moving on. To like option B. Because it's a sub and a bus at the same time. What the fuck is that? Nutty Irishman. It's a teeny little tiny home. Oh, I want a tiny home. I wish I could design it myself. I took architecture in high school. I designed my dream home. Awesome. Yes. Route 1011. Route 1014. Where am I? The business route. Still don't see the name of this fucking town yet. You live in a tiny house? Oh, I want so bad to live in a tiny house. I do. You know, like them, one of them tree houses be my ultimate. Okay, I want a tree house, but the tiny houses, I can deal with that. I've seen some that are just fucking off the chain. Off the chain. And you know what? Japanese and Chinese always had that shit right. They always have. I'm telling you. All that shit is so fucking convenient. Why don't we live like that? Why can't we take that as an example? Would it put us to shame or something? Because, man, to just touch a button and the trash can comes out because you're right there beside wherever the trash, and it sucks it right to the trash bag. Or touch, like, flip one leg and it turns a bed into a couch, and then you can flip another one, it turns it into a double-seater. Or, you know what I'm saying? They're fucking geniuses. Turn a table like this and make it from a 4-seater to like a 12-seater. Just turning the table and making it open up. Smart stuff. I don't got a family. I'm old. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't got no family. That's pretty. I don't know what it is. Some kind of... Okay, so there must have been a war or something here, fought here. Probably Civil War shit fought right here, you can tell. What's that say? Something about a courthouse. Now, you know the war was fought right here. I'm telling you, it looks like it. This looks like something that's always been. Is this ancient artifact right here? Because it sure looks like it. What is considered ancient these times? Oh yeah, I've been to Gettysburg. There's a lot of spirit there. But you know what it feels like? It feels like conquering that spirit there. I don't know why. Like you conquer stuff. Look, there's cannons and shit. Y'all want to look? Damn, y'all missed that. I went across some kind of damn treaty bridge or something. They had like phalluses on each side, like 4 of them. Check that little house out. Oh man, I wish I could just pick my phone up and show y'all. I love it. I love it. Y'all missed all them cannons. It was about, I don't know, about 9, I guess. There was fuel on that side of the road, fuel on that side of the road. Had to have been cannons from back then. They left there. I don't see them just recreating a fucking cannon for the side of the road. Leaving the courthouse historic park. Oh, let me show y'all the road. I don't need to just stare at some branches. We seeing pretty now, y'all. We getting up in the deep of it. Golly, I feel excited. I'm tired too. 4444, y'all. I just passed 4444 to my destiny. Away from my whatever the hell that was. I thought I was so damn connected to. That pretty, that open space, man. Shit. That's right there. Make you feel like you can breathe again or something. Like, I know that there's like drugs and shit everywhere, but I hope this place ain't fucking swarming with fucking drugs and the people around acting retards like drugs. I can't stand that. No, I feel like this is memory or something. Does that, what I'm saying like that, does that make sense? Because it feels like memory. This feels like I've been driving through these roads before. These specific ones. And I know that I haven't. As far as I know. Confirmation. I'm totally amazed that I ain't gave up or even stopped to rest, like sleep and shit. Like, I don't need to sleep though. I don't drink neither. I smoke pot though. There's a big old Great Dane, y'all. Something about a Great Dane. Look, Great Danes, that's twice I've noticed a Great, actually 3 times, because I seen a picture of it and it was like a Picasso type picture, but it was a Great Dane. What is up with the Great Dane? Something about grandiose. That makes you larger than life. All you people. Oops. I want y'all to see this kind of. I don't know, why does it feel so different than Georgia? Like, I know I'm in a different place, but it just feels different. I can't explain it, y'all. Take it like this. I can't stand being around drunk. Well, look, there is a fine thing turning around and went off. There's a fine line between the being around drunks, okay? When you're drunk, it's fine being around other drunks, okay? Because it's acceptable, whatever that behavior is, okay? When you're the one not drunk, you can control it, the situation. And if you're working in a place, say, Waffle House or a bar, or something to that effect, if you play cards right, it'll go in your direction, your way, because you can control it. I can't stand no obnoxious drunk though. They'll trigger me. Can't stand no obnoxious drunk. And because that's why they really, really want to be. That's how they really, really are. Like, whether they want to admit it. They're fighting for control of themselves, and they can't control themselves because of the alcohol. They're fighting for that control. That's why they get obnoxious and shit, because they can't control it, and they're like trying to. It's like me being allergic to shit that makes me sleepy. When I take a pill or something or medicine that makes me sleepy, I'll fight that shit, be ill and fucking ready to fight. Just shut up, leave me alone. Cause I can't control when I'm in that sleepy. That's why I don't drink either. Cause once the high of the fun wears off and I'm tired and burnt out on it, then I get sleepy and it's time to fight. Now I don't like drinking. I don't like other people drinking around me. Like getting drunk. Drinking is one thing, okay? Just like I talked about in moderation. To drink is one thing. You can socially drink and be like I could drink a glass of wine and be okay and probably feel the way I should than to drink the whole bottle of wine and feel like total fucking hell the next day. Wine goes to that limit because you feel good. It's fooling you into making you believe it's feeling good, but you're poisoning yourself the more and more. If you use it in moderation, it helps you. If you overdo anything, it takes away. Just like with the weed or whatever, it'll take you to a spiritual thought, receiving and opening a gateway. If you up Amish country, y'all, there goes carriages and horses on the sign. I told you there was Amish around here, Puritans maybe. But I seen them. I knew it, man. It's like I've been here before. I swear, it's so crazy. This is wild to me. This is more than a deja vu or anything like that. It don't feel nothing like deja vu. Nothing. I kept telling y'all I felt the damn Amishness of it. I just see that damn horse and carriage on a sign to beware and be careful of horse and carriage. Savannah's pretty cool. Savannah's alright. I like the beaches out there in the wintertime. Savannah will make you a believer in the unseen though. Sure will. There's a spirit there, and it's in Louisiana too. There's a whole spirit in all of Savannah. Lots of stuff is happening in Savannah. There's a big old spirit right there. Something must be buried there that's about to come back to life or something. But all that whole area. See what the sign says. Yeah, we all reincarnate in a sense. These are shells. These these things themselves. Just like the fallen angels are doing it, we do it too. It's to elevate each time we're supposed to be. And to be into... You ever seen the movie Lucy? To gain the right knowledge is to elevate into what we truly are, which is the stardust, which stars are angels. And what God breathed, he breathed into the dust, he breathed into the stardust, and brought Adam to life. You think we're made out of dirt? We're not. We're not made out of dirt. We're made out of that ether stuff. Out of God. He made us and he saw it was good. He pinched off a piece of himself and breathed life into it. So, damn, this is alright right here. Check these little things out. I can make them smart. Teach them. I wonder why he made us walk upright right off the hip. Like, so we could walk with our hearts exposed. I don't think he made us crawl. My birthday, I can't see what that sign is. No pink one. Know that. I think mine's green because I'm a green chakra. My little sign, my little zodiac sign is green, I believe. Because Cancer rules the heart, the stomach, breast. That's where we got to find the balance in our seeing things from both sides of what love is, like that. Okay, what we feel in our instinct, we got to find the balance and trust it. The Pisces got to find grounding and trust that they can be stable and go with the flow at the same time, because the Pisces will go against the grain. Once they figure out how to go with the flow, they'll figure out the path. The Pisces will go against their own self. And see, that's an intuition too. Okay, a Pisces, one thing about a Pisces though, is that they'll take a leap of faith going against their self. And that's where they win. Crazy. Libra just completely balanced. They get frustrated at other people that ain't. That's their downfall. Because they have expectation of somebody else's better good or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, Libra's balanced. They get mad because somebody else ain't. And they'll do their best to make somebody else balanced, like bringing justice and stuff like that. But it's something that'll throw a Libra off is too much junk food. It's too much like that. It takes away their clarity of self. They start getting off balance. But they got to maintain that balance or they will be fucking gone. Okay? Like, they'll be in the stars. Like, you got to maintain the balance the Libra does. Through everything. Through the whole nine. You got to eat right. If you're not eating right, you'll throw off your balance. If you're not sleeping right, if you're not studying and gaining knowledge, if you're not getting the free time and playing, you'll throw yourself completely off. But that's some good thing about a Libra. They'll strive to do all of those things. They have it's like a radar inside of them I won't say compete, but to be all of those things. not wear the mask of them, but to actually be all of those things. They strive to do that. That's a good thing about a Libra. Libras, they're not quitters. Not most of them. I ain't hardly ever met a Libra that quit. That could be good or bad too. They could get a little bit obsessive being the best because of the whole expecting. Okay, they want to expect everybody to be the best too, to give them encouragement and inspiration. And sometimes when you overdo that, it's more like a demanding of to not just let somebody be their own, do it at their own pace. Like a Cancer lives on their own pace, on their own time. They can go real fast or they can go real slow. It's on their own, however they feel about it at that time. You can't make them be either one. If you try to force a Cancer to be on, like, if you're like, you better be there on time, a Cancer will just go as just the pace he is. And when they arrive, they feel like that's the time that they were supposed to arrive. Late or not, or early or late, it don't matter. You can't force it. They live on their own timeline. Cancers do. Look at this pretty country shit, y'all. I love it.
In 600 feet, merge onto US 60 East.
Stop sign for them. 600 feet, merge onto. I just merged the shit onto it right here.
Continue on US 60 East for 5 miles.
Where is the name of this damn town? It must be a little old town like I was living in, like an unincorporated town. Yeah, I know all that stuff, but those are, look, mostly cause of it's not me. The Holy Spirit knows all of it because, like, back when I was younger, I have thirst for knowledge, y'all. I can't help it. It's something like a hobby. I did it when I was in school. I did it in high school, everything. It's like a thirst for knowledge. And my mom was, like, drawn to the horoscope in the newspaper. Okay, so I started finding out individually because I could recognize that a Virgo and a Virgo act like a Virgo, an Aries and an Aries act like an Aries. I started recognizing that at a young age, and I was like, how's that? Because I want to know about what makes people tick. That's my thing all my life. I wanted to be a philosopher. Both. A psychiatrist and a philosopher. I mean, it's like I want to know what makes us tick, because there's no way that that's a coincidence that I was born at a certain time in time, and everything follows it. Just like if you was born like a Cancer, look, there's an either or with a Cancer. When I notice, I see that, is that they're either good as fuck or they're not at all. I mean, everything they do is, I noticed that. And it tends to be different with the months, like a June Cancer and a July Cancer, being closer to that other side. It's remarkable how the coincidences. I'm Cancer. I'm born very center of the day. I'm Gemini Cancer. I was born on the cusp, the very center of the year, my birthday. The center, the dead center day of the year is my birthday. There's a little mound with like 10 trees across it, but the rest of the ground is lower. That's wild. That's cool. And see, because Virginia's up elevated higher, it's got more ether. We just gotta tap into it. Wildlife management. California's part of that dragon, man. You know, it didn't used to be connected to America. California was its own island. And now it's like pushed up against, because that bitch done had a baby or something. And me saying stuff like that, the Spirit just tells me to say, people just go, huh? That says dance, guitar, and piano lessons. There's all types of like new opportunities.
In half a mile, turn left onto State Route 631.
Let me squander it. Let me stay on the right path, Lord. And that cusp thing, you get residual energy from the other sign, but it's not the dominant sign. The sign that you're closest. Because mine's all lined up. Born Gemini Cancer, in my rising sign.
Turn left
Leo.
onto State Route 631.
Turn right. Damn it, I gotta turn fucking right there. It just come right up on me. Turn on State 631, and it's right there. I just looked over and there it was. Oh, I bet that's awesome. I bet that's awesome. It ain't a banjo?
Turn right onto State Route 631.
Hey! It ain't a banjo, it's a box guitar. I got a little tiny pocket guitar. I should be wearing it right now. It's in my bag. I love music. It don't matter if it all just, you know, you don't got to be perfect at music. You can make a tune and it gets got a rhythm to it. There you go. There goes a car like mine. Pretty, y'all. I'm going down State Route. I bet this is pretty at Christmas time. I'm telling you. I went through 2 towns that had Freemason buildings right there on the main road. 2 of them. They was both in Georgia. Right there on the main fucking road. Freemason buildings. It wasn't like this Moose Lodge or what. It said it was Freemason building. They had the symbol and everything. Freemason Lodge or whatever it said that on it. Whoa, that almost looked like we come to a dead end, doesn't it? Why does it so much feel like that I have been here? This is so fucking wild, y'all. It honestly, truly feels like that I've driven down this road and all of it. It is so crazy. I mean, really. little road over here. If I lived here all my life, I would just think this is just old dirt, old back road going out the back road over there, that Route 631. You know what I'm saying? This is kind of road you want to ride a bicycle on, but you don't want to ride it on this road because it's probably got too much traffic. I don't know. What y'all eating? Hamburgers? What that was? I don't know why I keep doing that, y'all. I swear. Are there bears in Virginia? I don't even know what wildlife is in Virginia, y'all. Is there big cats and bears? Seems like bears, maybe. Bears more like Montana, Minnesota and shit. Y'all know? So you take a box of a cigar that's got an opening up like that, and you cut a hole in it. You put strings across it and go kind of like my pocket guitar. See if I can find it. I just had it this morning. Sometimes I just grab out the flute and blow on it and stuff like that. Y'all have no idea. Beat on the drum. I have to have it. Wow.
Take your next left onto Virginia 20 North.
Virginia 20 North.
Turn left onto Virginia 20 North.
Troublesome Creek. We're going off of Troublesome Creek, y'all. We're leaving it. Take my next left on the... Where the hell is my damn musical shit? It was right here in the seat with me. I didn't move shit around too much. Because it was raining and shit. I get irritated by the rain sometimes. But it makes me sleep. Trying to get that thing, but I got stuff covered up all over the place up here. Dang. I wonder, does she care if I smoke weed? Because I probably need to stop and roll me one and smoke it before I get there. I'm sure she probably knows I smoke weed. Don't keep that no big secret at all. And I told that woman 555 y'all on the damn thing, okay? And I told that woman, I said, I let my weed, and she gonna act like I gave her drugs because she won't hit my damn blunt. One time I let her hit my blunt, one time. And I said, I'm not responsible for your shit. Like, I'm not responsible for your shit. That's like me going to this casino and telling you to give me $50. You're not gonna smoke my fucking weed. I need it. And I told her. When she told me she left it on, big old lie, man. That's a whole act. The whole fucking thing was an act. Because she was like, oh, you got some weed? Can I hear weed? Can I hear weed? I said, man, I got a little tiny, tiny piece of blunt here. Well, you can't get in my car. There's no room. That's what I said. Okay? It was irritating me. This woman was fake. She's so fake. That shit. Why? Somebody sent that thing towards me. I had to dodge and weave. I had to keep my head on a swivel. Because then there was 25 more. Because look, I swear on everything, they was trying to keep me there because I was going to leave. I was just going to play a few games. That's it, because they give me $50. I was going to play a few games and leave. So when I got done and I had profit, I went out of my car and slept. The next morning she was like, I'm on my way. And I'm like, no, you don't got to come. I'm about to leave here and go to Pensacola. Then she said that she was going to go to Pensacola. She was headed towards Pensacola. And I was like, all right, you go on down there and I'll be down there when I get down there. Because I thought about stopping by Ebro before I get to Pensacola. I mean, that's what I was saying, okay? Like telling her, man, I get there when I motherfucking get there. You know what I'm saying? This right here, I'm like, non-stop on my way. I can't even explain it. No. There it is. I see the name. The name of the town is right there on the sign, y'all. I'm here. 15 miles. Damn, should I stop and roll me a blunt? I'm serious. There's a big handprint in the sky. Ooh, I hope y'all see it. Damn it. You might can still see it if it comes through right through here. Y'all keep paying attention. See it? Can't see it, man. I can see it. There's a handprint over there in the sky. There's a Jeep like mine. Man, it ain't gonna let you see it. Damn, why couldn't I have been fast enough? They got fingers and everything. It's a whole handprint. Well, it's not gonna let y'all see it, so damn. Just got back on, I'm almost there, 15 miles. Might have missed that. 15 miles, y'all. It'll say 75 on my odometer. Or pretty close to that. Maybe 74. I was thinking the other day, I ain't never going to cut my hair again. Like, I might give it a little tiny trim. I'm just going to let it grow and grow and grow forever the rest of my life. And not cut it. I don't know what made me have that thought, but I was thinking that the other day. It's not good for you to cut your hair for some reason. Don't cut your hair, y'all. That's antennas. That said Self road. Y'all, how am I gonna not? Wow, man. That shit said self road. I'm tired now. I'm getting tired. Don't quit at the last minute. I hope there's a slant on the tavern. I hope there's a little slanted area where I can roll this. My life, it's my life, it's now or never, I ain't gonna live forever, I just gotta do it my way. And y'all gonna watch me. which would be Truman Show. Oh, 10 miles. Countdown's on, baby. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, wanting, waiting. This was a much more peaceful ride than I had imagined, though, I gotta say. I'm so glad that it triggered to turn on my live to do it, because I've been able to get a lot of stuff that I wanted to say sometimes that I don't say when I'm doing the readings. Does that make sense? Like, there's a lot of stuff that I have in my mind that I'll be concentrating on and shit, but I'll be doing the reading too, and I won't say a lot of the wisdom that comes out. It helps me too, y'all. Believe that, because it's not me, it's spirit. It helps me to calculate and go through the process of it, and to speak it out to y'all, and that helps me too. Teacher always is a student too. Whatever the teacher is teaching, I always find something new when they're teaching. It's like every time you read the Bible, you hear it in a different way, more clear, more defined way. So I'm very glad that I brought y'all on the trip to drive with me. And that might be why my car is doing that. Who knows? Because I think it's just a little glitch, like in a fuse or something. That's what it feels like to me, more than a major problem. It feels like some kind of glitch in a fuse. But for some reason, I feel like it's going to be corrected. I don't smell like a whole traveling cigarette weed farm. I know I do. Man, I'm coming into it, y'all. Stepping into it. Punchian Tavern. Maybe I just see the damn thing. I'm sure I probably will just see it. I know what it looks like. It's like a brownish red, like building with wood. Those could have been bricks, though. I didn't really like look at the picture. I just seen that it was on there. But I'm sure it's the middle of town. She wouldn't have said, meet me there. Why does it feel like a student exchange or something? Like a but I can speak the language. Hummingbird. We're almost there, y'all. Y'all excited? I don't know. Should I leave the live on when I go in the bar and call Nikki? Tell Nikki to call her. She's got it back. I thought somebody was telling me a phone call. Oh, that's pretty. I want to sing karaoke, y'all, so bad. I ain't got to sing in a couple of days. I want to sing so bad. Got to be at 5 miles. Little Georgia, it said. Georgia Creek. Connections, y'all. Something feels very connected here. I don't know. It's crazy. The moonlight. I'm so close. Rubbing the side of my face. I'm sleeping too. I feel like somebody plays a guitar up here. Like music. Like somebody where I'm going plays music live. Like, I don't know why. I feel that though. They play music. I must be hearing it. I swear. Okay. 7:47. There's some steers. About 5 of them. I don't know anything to think about Virginia at all. I don't have no kind of concept of Virginia in any kind of way. I know it's pretty, but I don't have no kind of concept of like any kind of pre-notions or anything of Virginia. Hotel people seem pretty nice. Shit. I feel like I should have rolled a blunt.
In half a mile, turn left onto West Main Street.
That shit said pot of gold. I'm about to be on Main Street, y'all. I better slow the fuck down. 25. This bridge is trippy. City limits, y'all. I'm here.
Turn left onto West Main Street. Then you will arrive at your destination.
Tavern. Tavern, I bet I go straight to it.
You have arrived.
What? That's TNT Antiques? I ain't even at the tavern or not. What the hell? Alright, we're fixing pet grooming. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna GPS the tavern. I'm sure it's probably the name of the place. I am here. I am fucking here, y'all. Don't turn off your car. I almost did. Alright, let's get this down like this. Uh-oh. Where'd my... I just closed out my GPS. I'll hear all of that. I don't know. It said that the tavern is right here on the right of me. It won't even give me directions. So the tavern's on the right. We got a TNT Antiques, pet grooming. It's a big old house. But that pavilion was on the picture of the tavern. Is this the one? Okay. That's pet grooming. Antiques and exotics. Bruce. That's the pavilion. That's got to be the tavern. Tavern. There it is. I found the tavern, y'all. Okay, so I probably should go to that convenience. I need to park somewhere where I can be on a hill. Maybe I should go around this. Nope, this ain't gonna take. Yep, this will take me there. I can't park on a hill right here. I could park back there where I could go. Push. I gotta be somewhere where it's pretty smooth and push. I can make it. Before I can even run in here and tell them to call Rhonda. Maybe I can do it like this. And this is sort of a push. There's a tiny hill right here, y'all. Tiny, tiny hill. And the bike somebody wants to ride that bike. Man, I'm scared to turn it off. I should just leave it going, huh? And run inside here. Tell Nikki to call Rhonda. I'll be right back, y'all. Be right back. Should I take y'all inside? I'll take y'all inside. Here we go. So tired. Hey, are you Nikki?
I am not Nikki.
Is Nikki in there?
No.
Okay, I need someone to call Rhonda. I just drove from Georgia here.
Rhonda who?
Rhonda Kid.
Oh yeah, I can call her. Why?
I'm on live. Okay, I'm on my live YouTube. So
Okay.
'cause they've been traveling with me. She told me to come here because
Let's see.
starting one of them new lives.
You're lucky. I used to live on Rhonda's property.
See, she's helping me to start a new life, taking me out of Georgia.
Yeah. I can also
So
give you.
I'm lucky. Good, I love it. She just said call her and she'll come up here and show me where she lives.
I can. Let's see if she doesn't answer. I can give you the address.
Okay.
If they. Let's see. I don't think she'd mind. I just don't know if she's home.
Because she said have Nikki call her, so she's probably not expecting you to call her.
What's your name?
JEANBEAN. Or you say Angel Moon.
Okay.
JEANBEAN or Angel Moon is here at the tavern. That's all she needs to know. She'll come up here and get me, she said.
Okay. Yep. I'll let her know.
And she should come right away.
Yeah.
See, she was expecting Nikki to call her.
She lives about 10 minutes that way. But
Okay.
she's usually home or ready to jump on it.
I'm sorry, I'm a little lethargic. I've been driving since Georgia.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay,
Do you know which cabin you're looking at?
Huh?
Do you know where you're looking at?
What?
You said she's showing you a property.
The tavern? No, she's bringing me there to stay.
Property.
Yeah, she's bringing me there to stay. She told me to come here. Look, I went all the way around, part over there, and seen that. And I was going, I'm here, man. What? I was going, how am I supposed to get in there? That says pet grooming. So I'm driving around. Oh, I seen that. I said, right as I got to the stop sign.
Yeah.
Y'all, I found it. And I just pulled in here. Thank God this is a driveway.
Yeah. No, if she calls back, I'll try calling again in a second.
Okay, I'm going to go sit in the car.
That's fine. Are you in the blue Jeep?
The blue Jeep, yeah. Thank you. What's your name? Twana? Yeah. Thank you so much. Yay. She probably didn't expect me this soon. Man, a shower, that would be so great. It would. Just a shower. I feel like this is right, y'all. Look how high this bird's flying. I love this. I don't know if y'all can see him. Hold on. See that little black dot? Oh, you see him right there flying? He's way, way, way up there. You see that cloud right there? It's like somebody winking. You can't even see him on the phone. He's such a tiny dot. He's way up there. I feel a little excitable and tired. And I hope that I'm understood because I'm tired. I'm a little tired. I'm a little bit tired, y'all. I just want to just be like, okay, I'm here. Oh, my shit's disarrayed today. Because it was raining and I was getting stuff to keep. The water from wetting my seat and shit, so I made a big mess in here. I'm trying to clean it up. Look at this pavilion right here, though. That looks like where they have like cookouts for the whole restaurant. The Tavern by James. Did you hear me? How many times does James come out in the letters? The Tavern by James. I'm tired. Rhonda should know what my car looks like. Just because it's always on my YouTube. can't believe I'm here. I'm happy. I can't believe I'm here. This is wild that I'm here. I'm happy. It feels good for some. I mean, it just feels good. I hope that it's right because it feels right. It feels right. Very much so. Like this is what I was seeking or something. I can't explain that. Been a pretty good trip. Glad I rested last night. Drove through, what, 4 states? 5? Let's say Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. 4. I'm out of Alabama. When I seen on the map that I was going to have to drive all the way across Georgia from bottom to top, I was like, damn, I got to go straight through the center of it. We're trying to go around Georgia, around Atlanta. It'd been another 2 hours if I would have went around Atlanta, though. We'll see. Whatever the circumstances, I feel like this is right, though. You know what I'm saying? What I needed, what God's wanting me to do. I've been driving all day. I only took like a few minute rest. I gotta park my car. I can't turn it off. In Texas, if I drove 9 hours is how it started. It started off 9 hours in Alabama. I drove one straight line all the way here. It would be called 85 North all the way here. If it wasn't in different states, it would be called 85 North. Yeah, I went a straight line all the way here. What showed on the map, one straight line from where I was in Victoryland, straight all the way. Wasn't no off like that. I could have went that way. It would have been 2 more hours. Would have added 2 hours to it. Hope she answers. Well, see, Nikki just left. And she's expecting Nikki to call. But she texted her and said, JEANBEAN, ANGELMOON's here. My name is Jean, though, y'all. Like, this is just what I need, man. I hope she comes. Because she said, you want me to give you her address? I was like, no, I want her to show me, because she would have, I mean, I'm sure that she would have tried to give it to me, but this is how we're communicating. Like comments and stuff like that. Matter of fact, do I got any comments? Might do. I ain't even looked. Hold on, y'all. Let me clear out all this stuff. Added a post. Shared. Late. Weather advisory 9 hours ago, y'all. I didn't look at. Spring allergies are back. Well, I felt that, so I already said that. Alright, it says that I'm at the Tavern on James. Tavern on the James. Did I go here? Yeah, but I ain't went inside, so I ain't making no comment yet. I'm one of those Google travel people that put, like, take pictures and shit of the area and take pictures of stuff and make comments on how it was. I got, like, shit ton of followers. They got a lot of, they say I influence people, go places. I used to do that all the time. I don't do it so much no more. But I probably will start again. I used to take pictures of all these different rest areas and like a bunch of pictures, and I'd post them on that area or whatever, and all kinds of people be like thanking me and shit for showing them the bathroom. Like, I'll be, there's bathrooms right here, click. You know what I mean? They'll be thanking me that I showed them that's where you can go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I don't do it a lot. I hadn't traveled because of my car. I hadn't done much traveling. Yeah, I'm 55. 1970 is my birthday. I'll be 56 in June. I'm a half a year person. Half and half. Half the year I'm 55, half the year I'm 56. Whoo, doggy. Clean out this trash out of my car. Clean these cigarette ashes out. Please let her answer the phone. I want to stretch. I want to touch my toes. I want to do head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I swear that's what I want to do. My back hurts right there on the side. It's like this seat makes me sit sideways or something. It happened before. Either way, all I want to do really is take a nap right this second. Smoke me a blunt, take a nap. But I'll probably be more energized when she finally gets here. Just 10 minutes up that way. Must have passed it. Wonder if it was that. I see a footprint. There's a baby footprint in the sky right there. I don't know if y'all can see it. Let me do this. It's moved a little bit. Looks different now. There's a place I can go walk, though. She probably didn't expect me this soon, to be honest with you. 'Cause I kind of just drove straight through. I told her I was coming. She asked me this last night, are you coming? I said, yeah, but I got to sleep because I was about to fall asleep by the time I got on the other side of Georgia. I was 20 miles out of South Carolina. I was about to fall out. I mean, I was sitting there driving going, doing my best to keep my eye open because it was storming and shit. I'm like exhilarated. I can't even explain it, y'all. I'm exhilarated. I can't wait to just start. I don't know how do you say that, but I'm ready to unload and just be. I can. I want to go take a nap. Free will, where are you at? What area are you in? See, it would be easier for me to explore areas when I can get all this stuff out of my car. Right, there's Texas. I don't feel like Texas is a place for me. I didn't like it when we was on the road. Just never felt like Texas was my spot. I don't know why. All excited to wait. I used to have a teacher named Miss Kid. I was in junior high. No, I was in elementary school. I was in elementary school. Her name was, I can't remember her first name. I know her name was Miss Kid, and she was best friends with Miss Star Smith. They used to call me Vicky Jean all the time. She called me Vicky Jean. Boy, I'd get all over me. I'd say, okay, Star, okay, Star. 6th grade. Seemed like Miss Kid taught history. Miss Mathis was the math teacher. Tired, y'all. I'm tired. Daydreaming right there, bad. I'm tired, y'all. I'm real tired. I'm really tired. She might not have expected me till tomorrow. I can't sleep here. I have to find somewhere with a hill. If I trusted this, I'd have done turned my car off, but I don't. Not steep enough. I won't get far enough if I mess up. Won't go steep enough. It'll have to be very steep, but this ain't a hill. This is flat, pretty much. Had no idea that was going to happen on the way up here. That's so crazy. I was already headed this way. Stopped at O'Reilly's and had him hook up the thing. I think because he was kind of green, I think he punched in some kind of code. To turn off the light or whatever. Oh, Lord, I'm sleepy. Sorry, I'm not dressed for the occasion, but I dressed to travel. I didn't show up in a fucking red baby doll outfit, I can tell you that. High heel shoes. Fucking stupid. I don't get that at all. I'll never. That was all set up. Who does that kind of shit? Normal people don't. I'm not normal, but god dang, you think, damn, I'd rather be comfortable than be a sex kitten in a fucking casino. Stupid. I don't know. That shit was set up. Go look up fucking Jerome Howard. That shit said Franklin, Georgia. On his Facebook. Please let Rhonda see this or something. Maybe I should. Maybe I could. Well, I can't. Because I thought I could go and maybe I should go to my comments and tell her I'm here. I don't think I can do that off of this. I had to close this out. Should I close this out? I don't know. Because I hate to be sitting here waiting and y'all be gone. I'm just saying. Just waiting and waiting. I'll fall asleep. My car running. I can't do that. I feel like I'm sleepy right now. Just not so much sleepy as just needing to get out of this car and rest. Because any other time I would have been stopping at rest stops and that, and getting out, walking around, resting and that, and I didn't. I wanted to get here for some reason. There must be a lake up there. Somebody walking a dog. I'm so sleepy. Like, it's like the exhilaration of it made me real sleepy once I got here. Like I was excited and janged up to get here, and now I'm like sleepy and tired and ready to lay down. Like I'm home. I swear. I can't even, it feels like that very much. I hope she answers. 10 minutes up the road. Maybe she's gone somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I should try to contact her on the comments. I don't know. But I know she's telling the truth. I found the tavern. So she'll be here. On the James. What? How come it's all so connected feeling? James is a family name. Virginia's my grandma's name. I don't know why I'm feeling that way, y'all. Just, I'm getting lethargic a little bit. I'm tired. Does anybody know how long we've been here? Waiting? I'm tired, man. I look tired. I don't know what that girl was thinking. I hope she called her. I hope she did do what she said she was going to do. No, I'm tired. Come on. Alright. Because Nikki wasn't here. Oh, Lord have mercy, mercy. Rhonda, if you know I'm here, message me on one of the comments. It'll show up on my notifications. I don't know how to reach Nikki. She ain't here. She just left 10 minutes ago. I don't know what to do. I guess I drive off. I don't know what to do. My neck hurts. Should I go in there and get her address? I don't. No, because I don't want to go over there if she ain't home. Like, I want to show up over at her address when she thinks she's meeting me here. I don't know what to do, y'all. I can't turn my car off. I got to see why I can't turn my car off, but I'll figure that part out. Everything else seems to be in fine working condition. Amazingly, I showed up here with still money in my pocket. 5 states away. Please, come on. My butt is ready to be out of this seat. So bad. 444, y'all. About to go find a damn hill to park on and go to sleep. Review crazy message. Let me hide the stupid message. Actually, let's just take random off. Let's just take him right on fucking off the page. Bye, random. Hide it. Delete that fucking shit then. It ain't deleted. Okay. Okay. Edit for review. Come on, please. I excited myself up. What time is it? 5:25. Oh, here she comes.
Hi. I'm sorry. She just responded.
You look so familiar. I don't know why. Go ahead.
I'm from Maryland.
Maryland?
Yeah.
I'm from Georgia.
No, I don't know.
You look very familiar. I don't know why. What'd she say? What'd she say?
She said I can give you her address. Do you have GPS or can I write it down for you?
I got
or something?
GPS, but yeah, I got a pen. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
No, it's okay. I think I might have paper in here.
I got it. I can write it on the back
Okay.
of this.
Do you want me to write it for you?
Yeah, if you want to get it done. I'm so tired, girl. I can't even.
I understand. How many hours was it?
Well, I stopped in. I drove all the way across Georgia from bottom to top, and then I stopped and slept for a while, and then I kind of like been stopping here and stopping there, you know.
Yeah.
But not like staying. I just drove right on straight through. It was like 85 north.
Well,
and it changes name, but it's still straight through.
Straight through.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Thank
know.
you. God bless you.
524.
Tell me your name again. I know
Tawana.
it. Tawana.
Yes.
I will not. I would say Tawana.
Yes.
Look.
It's tuna with
It's
the
making me
middle.
think of the green. Look, it's making me think of the fried green
Fried
tomatoes.
Tawanda.
Tawana.
right, good luck.
Thank you so much, darling. Yay. Okay, so let me put this in the GPS. I might have to take y'all off. Let's see. Hold on. I might come right back. 10 minutes for here. Here we go.
Turn right onto Harrison Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
I bet you're ready for a
At the
red
stop
thing.
sign, turn right onto West Main Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
I know this car is ready for a rest.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Virginia 20 South, Valley Street.
I'm gonna see if I can get me some of them down. Cause I wanna see what they look like. I wanna get me some of them damn them denture things that you just put in your mouth, they mold to your mouth, cause I don't want to pull my teeth that I got in my mouth. I want to keep them in there. I have all of my teeth except for 4 in my mouth. I like to keep them in there. So I thought about getting some of them dentures things that you just put on over your teeth. What do y'all think about that? I think it'd be a good thing. Got a good smile. I do, I got a beautiful smile. I think I need some of them without pulling all my teeth. I don't want false teeth. I see too many people having trouble with them. Something that I can still eat and stuff with my teeth. I think that's a good invention that they made. To put, you know what? I feel like that when I pass by this place, I look back. Did y'all see me look back when I passed by this address? I feel like that I did that. I feel like I'm going to that place that I look back at. Because it's 10 minutes up the road. I'm so tired, man. God almighty. This is what I started feeling like last night when I said, I gotta take a rest, man. I gotta sleep. I can't do it no more. The car in front of me has hazard lights on now. Oh, because it's canoe about to fly off. Or it already did. Because I seen him pass by me. Flying past by me with a canoe in the back of his truck. Now we're going slow. It probably fell out. I don't feel so much of a sense of pride as accomplishment. I feel accomplished that I can make, that I got here. Y'all ever seen those little rock towers where people stack rocks and make them balanced? I just saw one. I'm tired. I hate to keep saying that, y'all, but god dang, I really am. It really does feel like a fresh new perspective. I'll be glad when I can sit down and do a reading and all that stuff. Just be in that flow again. I'm so tired. It's just like a place going to my grandma's for some reason. A chicken swap. What? What's that? Let me pull my hair down and feel free. I'm telling you. So already good signs. As soon as I got there, that woman said, well, you're lucky. Because I said that woman's name. And she said, well, you're lucky. I said, I'm lucky. Yeah. I said, tired. She said, no, this woman is wonderful. And I feel it, y'all. I really feel it, okay? She said, this woman is wonderful. I can feel it so much that she is. She must have seen something in me to give me this offer. You know what I mean? Lumen de la mind, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm grateful to Jesus that I've made it here. I really, really am, because I didn't know if I was going to, but I didn't doubt. I kept going. I just kept on going. Because that little seed of doubt was there when I started to head it this way. When I started getting real sleepy, I was like, I'm sleepy. Okay. And then I was like, maybe I should just turn around. My car's acting funny. Da, da, da. And I was like, no, you're not turning it around this time. You're going all the way, baby. You're going to make it all the way. Because it feels like it was calling to me, y'all. When you feel the call, go for it. Just go for it. I feel like this is something that is so, that I have no idea what this is about to do. And it feels very, very positive. Very, very. And I'm saying that right now to y'all, so y'all know that's feels extremely positive to go with that. What you feel, man. I really feel this is like I'm supposed to come here. Feels extremely positive. Y'all think I would have drove non-stop damn near across the fucking country to get here if I didn't feel that? Would have took me just the same amount of time to go to Texas, and I didn't. I came here. My odometer says 777. Let me show you. Might change before I get there. Oh, it changed. It says 778 now, y'all know. It says 777. I said it late. 1, 2, 3 up on the screen.
In half a mile, turn right onto State Route 678.
What was he doing on this little skag? He went across the street. I'm just about there, y'all. It's been 10 minutes. Brush my teeth.
Turn right onto State Route 678.
See? Like y'all see. Almost 5-hour video. This is the second one. So altogether, that's been 10 hours on the lives. So I drove probably, because I didn't
Take your next right.
put y'all on the whole way across Georgia. So the whole way across Georgia, I drove about.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
Right here. Okay. Alright. Let's see where we're going. I gotta park somewhere on the hill, y'all. Okay. Oh man, let's see, because I don't want to get stuck back here and turn the car off.
Your destination is on the right.
On the right? I think this is it, y'all. Check in. I'm not going to be able to turn my car off. Ooh, I hope she understands. I'm so tired of driving. Oh damn, I almost turned the car off. I gotta tell her what happened. And why I can't turn the car off. Hold on. I'm so tired of driving, my legs feel like rubber. Hey puppy, what is it? Did I scare you? Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hey, look, I got a little issue. Hey, thank you. Look, I got a tiny little issue.
I think you're amazing.
Thank you so much. I do. I think you are too. I do. Okay, so you know
What's
all the
your
work,
issue, girlfriend?
you know all the work I done on my car.
Right.
I gotta park it on a hill right now.
Okay.
Or kind of so I can jump start
Well, wherever you think's a good spot.
it because I can't. It gotta have a little roll to it, or I can't jump it off.
All right,
Because it
so
won't even jump off with
Do you
jumper
think
cables.
we need to go in the back part of my place and where I have a hill?
Probably where
Let's
I got a
ride
hill.
back there then.
Okay.
Is that
Well,
okay?
I don't know if you look.
I'll call in something.
Look, my
Okay.
cards are down there.
All right, well, listen.
Because I got a
Just
ton
follow
of
me,
cards.
and then you blow the horn when you think you're good.
Okay, I just look. I can park this way.
You meet my friends at the tavern?
Yeah, well, I met Tawana.
Yeah,
Look,
she
and I
used to
was
ride
going,
my Macy's
Tawanda,
sweetheart."
like driving around the Green Tomatoes. I feel so positive about this, Rhonda. I
Wonderful.
really,
God
really
bless you.
do.
Yeah, me
I mean,
too,
I
me
do.
too.
I feel so
I admire
happy
you,
about
you
it.
know that.
And I love you. Look, I love you from just, I seen your name when you said, it was like an instant, I'm, pulling ready to come. I mean,
my
it felt like
God.
a magnet all the way because it was just one straight
I
shot.
got some good pop. We can ready to get
I
high on
got
as
some
soon
too.
as we're
I got
done.
some too, baby. Okay, but you're on live right now, just so you know.
I love you.
But I'm on live, so I mean, I gotta tell
love
you
you.
because I
Yeah,
love you too.
I love
Look,
you
this
too.
Miss Rhonda, y'all. She's wonderful. Look, this feels like home. Look, I told
All right,
them.
well, you
and
follow
they've been
me, and I'll
following
show
me.
you in the back part of my property where is a good spot.
It says you're riding one piece. Thank God. Look, 5 hours. Look, I did another video, 4.5 hours.
Oh, wow.
And look, and I drove all the way from the bottom to the top of Georgia in a storm. In a storm, and I didn't quit.
Yeah, because it's been storming.
And I didn't quit. And I'm like, that's a sign.
That's right. All right, so follow me down.
Okay, here we go.
Blow the horn when you know it's going to be okay.
Just somewhere where there's a slight hill that's where I can get some momentum. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to get it fixed. I think it's where I changed my coil packs. It knocked out a sensor or affected a sensor. I think that's what happened. Okay, here we are, y'all. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Miss Rhonda. Miss Rhonda, that felt like my kinfolk coming out there to greet me, y'all. I love this. I said, Miss Rhonda, I'm sorry, I got an issue. I got to park on a slant. I got to be on a slant. She said, okay, I'll get you a slant. I said, okay. So wonderful. So wonderful. Little dogs everywhere. I love it. I love this. I love this, y'all. It makes me so happy. Okay, we got to be on a slant of some kind. Some kind of hill. I wish she could ride in here. Hold on. Come here. Can you Indian style? Oh,
what you get
What all
tired
is
of
that?
seeing me walking?
what is all that? That's probably my trash and stuff.
It's all good.
Can you sit Indian style?
Oh, yeah, I will.
Okay,
Let
let's
me
move
move
on.
that. I want to mess that up.
Yeah, that's just my cards and shit.
Well, don't mess
there's
up with
all
them
kinds.
cards now,
Well,
girlfriend.
there's a cutting board. There's a cutting board.
Under my butt.
Yes, because I need it steady for
Keep going that way, sweetheart.
for my cards, because before I didn't have a cutting board there, and they would slide down. It'd make me mad because they slide on top of each other and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, you can't do no reading like
Nah,
that.
it makes me mad. But
But all right, now, see, you'll go downhill. So
you
is that
totally
good?
missed it. You totally missed it. Yeah, this would be
Right
good.
there is like go downhill, see?
Oh,
And this
yeah.
goes around that way. Don't go down the hill, but go around the front side of the... See where the road goes around the front side of the cabin right there?
I need a tiny
I'm going to show you
part,
in that cabin real quick.
Okay, look.
You're going to love it.
like around right here.
Right here? Anywhere you're
'Cause
good?
look, all I need is just like from here, a little bit
Yeah.
past that tree, and it'll
And
start.
now, see, that goes around a circle and it comes back up.
I
So
think
you're
this will
good?
work.
And if so, in this cabin I've
and
been
listen,
working in.
if it ain't,
I built all this
I'll
cabin.
just keep rolling. Till I
Don't go
get
down
right-
that hill, though.
But I'll crank it and then I can back up.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
All right,
like
I see.
I got it.
Like I know
can,
you do.
I can go if it don't crank right here.
It'll crank by
It'll
the time you
crank
get
right
over there.
there. Yeah, it'll crank by the time I get there.
And
I
if you
can
have
just
any
back
trouble,
up.
I got a friend up the street that's a mechanic.
But I did real good. Okay, I need him to look at this. Watch this. This is what I have the problem with. Okay? This is why I'm having a problem. The battery works. I've tried to jump it off. I've tried to get it jumped off.
But if you roll it, it starts.
Whenever I roll it starts, so that means it's
We'll
not
get
the
a hold of
starter.
Ralph then.
That means it's not the starter. It means it's not the alternator. It's something in here.
In that switch.
Okay, because when I turned on my blinker yesterday, it was going click, 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 like when the blinker's out. And I said, no. Okay, and I said, there's something wrong with that. Then I unhooked the battery. When I did, it reset everything. But then I seen P-005. I looked that up, and it's something to do with the wiring in here.
Right. So, yeah. But that guy, Ralph, I know, he's a mechanic.
Y'all, this is exciting. You care for my life?
And then
You care if Collective comes?
I don't care.
You're going to be a part of it now.
Stuff up, we will.
Look, because all that.
Okay, whatever you need for the night.
Because all that is just.
For later.
Look, if nothing else, I mean,
You gotta worry about nobody messing with that.
right, and that's what makes me so happy. This is making me happy.
You're gonna stay in my
know?
house, but I want to show you my cabin. I got
Okay, we
for
should have
rent.
brought the weed down here. The road one. Let me go
sorry.
get it.
No, we'll get it when we go back.
Okay, I'll go get it. We'll roll on right now. Shit.
I built this cabin 20-some years ago.
Man, look, we're gonna do it together.
This rent's for $1,000 a month. But I
You are
just want
so
to show you it.
awesome. You are awesome, Rhonda.
Oh, thank you very
Oh,
much.
I love it. Oh my God, you are
I just
so
been working here, my
awesome.
Stuff's on the ground. I've been putting that cloth in the ceiling. See
I
it?
love this. It's like bed, this is like bed and breakfast, but more like
I'm real
down
hillbilly.
hillbilly bed, but they're just good, which is good. You know what I'm
I got
saying?
twin beds up
I
there.
love this.
I put all this.
Y'all look
cloth
at this,
in right
okay?
here
Look,
today.
look. I'm gonna show Collective your impressive work, cause it's impressive. She built this
20-some years ago.
20-some years ago herself. Herself, y'all. That's twin beds up there in that loft. She got a big old bed right here. She got
I put all this
a pop
cloth
stove.
today. Ain't it pretty?
Oh yes, I love this. I really do.
That board, because I thought I was going to need it, but I didn't. Wait till you see the rest of it.
I love it. I mean, I really do. This is great. I love it.
And I finished this.
You know I'm a hippie by heart, right?
Mopping the street. You
This
like
feels
it?
hippie. This feels
Yeah,
hippie like
it's real
GB. Bohemian.
That's right.
I love it. This is fantastic. Look at this window, y'all.
Let me show you my.
I can watch the deer walk up.
And look at my new swimming hole I just had dug down here with the ladder.
Oh yeah.
That's just built. And then I got a swimming hole on the other side over there with docks and a slide.
Look,
on the other side of
if
the
you
building.
ever
In the
like,
summer's fun.
if
down
you
here.
say, Gene, come over here and hammer this thing, blah blah blah, I come over there and hammer the shit out of it. I'm real good at stuff like that.
Oh, good.
I mean, I
We're
really
getting ready to
like.
build an upper deck over where my bar is.
Because I'm really good at stuff like that, okay? And I don't mind. I don't mind because it helps with my look. When you work and build something, you're not just building something, you're building part of your soul.
Yeah.
That's the way I
it's
feel
got
about
your heart
it.
and soul in
And you
it.
get the
I've been
accomplishment.
here 27, almost 28 years in this spot.
This is wonderful. I love it. Y'all love this? This is fantastic. This is where I need to be. I love it.
Right.
I feel so fit in,
All right,
in.
what you want me to help you carry back to the house?
Oh,
Since
well,
we're leaving the car here. Give me a handful.
right this second,
Whatever you need.
we'll take my weed
Okay.
and and I don't really need nothing else right this second. My
All right,
cigarettes and my
you want
weed.
no pajamas or nothing like that for the night? Okay, if you're happy.
I got dressed up
I'm
this
in my
morning.
pajamas.
I got
I just
dressed
took a
up this
bath.
morning. Can't you tell? I got dressed up.
Great, I love it. You're comfortable, girl.
Cause I was wearing just a tank top.
I seen you in the video.
Did you see me?
You better get warm, girlfriend. You coming uphill.
Oh,
and
so-
tonight's 24 degrees.
You know, it was 59 degrees last night, and I slept like a
Nice,
baby.
you
I
ain't kidding.
did. I was so comfortable. But right now, as of right now, I'm not worried. Look,
Okay.
this is a basket in a box in my pallet.
Okay.
That's why it looks so full.
Uh-huh.
Cause I got a
It
pallet.
lays out to go to sleep. Yeah.
All I gotta do is move that box and I can lay down and sleep.
Heck
There's
yeah.
like 15 pillows and there's yoga mat.
Comfortable.
I've done this before in this thing, but
Me and my girlfriend Terry, you'll meet Liz in my camper up there where we came through.
Okay.
Me and her camp in my
me see.
Subaru, we have a ball.
I got
We
this.
go to Colonial Beach and party out.
You see my
I like your box.
this is my box.
Heck yeah.
I got all my supplies in my box. Should I just bring the box?
Yeah.
Or should I just bring what? Just,
Whatever you want to do. If it makes you happy, I'm happy.
well, just bring the box. I'm so happy, Rhonda. I'm
I'll
so
carry
happy. Thank
something
you,
for you if
Jesus.
you
Thank
want
you,
me to.
Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Right now, we don't need to carry nothing.
No.
I want to be here for a second and not
You
have
can
to
be here
worry
as long
about.
as you want.
I'm
I told
talking
you
about
that in the thing.
No,
You
I
can
have
stay
to
here as
worry
long as you
about.
like.
No, I have to worry about.
No, don't worry
Because
about
it's
nothing
now
till
it's
you're ready.
here.
And you know what? We're going to get a snow after 3 o'clock in the morning. So
Today?
Tonight. So if my friends just called me from the farm.
I got hiking shoes and stuff.
But
Look, I'm just gonna carry this. What I do with my cigarettes?
I don't know. I picked some up off the
I know I done knocked them out. Hold on a minute. Let me get this and this. I'm so happy, y'all. I'm so happy. Hold on. It automatically does that. Trying to get my cigarettes. Huh? No, they were empty. Well, I throw them down in that corner and then I clean them all out at the truck stop. I just hadn't stopped at no truck stop. Dang, I don't want to carry that whole box. I'm just going to carry the weed. I'm so excited. You don't care if I sing karaoke, do you?
You can do what you want.
Okay, because I
Whatever
love
makes you happy.
me some karaoke. It makes me very happy.
Good. Well, we can play any kind of music you want up here.
I'm all
Are
kinds
you
of
good?
music.
You got
Yeah,
your keys?
got my keys, got my lighter, got my stuff, got my phone. I'm home. I love it. I love it. This is home, y'all. I mean,
And I
for
got a
reals.
bathhouse in that
Thank you.
building, and that's the spring that's in that where you see
Okay,
the white is the
okay.
spring, and that's a bathhouse to take hot showers and all.
Oh, that's
got everything in
awesome.
there. And then I rent that cabin out. They're nice people.
This is so awesome. You don't know. You don't know. It's like I seen it in my eye or my third eye or something. Man, I'm
I'm
so
going somewhere where I
glad.
can get away from it all for a while.
When you said that, Rhonda, I was like, that's the one. I can feel it, and I hope she's being serious.
I'm real serious.
Because this is my kind of life. Like, I'll help you build shit. I will.
I'm ready to build an upper deck over here near the bar.
Okay.
And
And you do karaoke at your bar?
I don't do it personally, but I don't care what you do.
Hey,
I like everybody having fun.
I'll get up there and sing karaoke. You know I'm a pothead. I don't drink, right?
Huh?
You know I'm a pothead. I don't drink at all.
All right, well,
But I don't mind if you drink.
I drank a few beers.
You the
and
boss.
I love to get high.
You're the boss,
I get
baby.
my
You can
pot
drink all you
delivered
want
from the
to.
farm, girlfriend.
Okay, good. Because I was sitting there going, man,
yeah, we are good.
Look, I was sitting in the car going, damn, y'all, should I roll a blunt? I don't know if she's going to let me smoke.
And you
I
can smoke all you
Look, I was sitting there thinking that
Let
in
me
my
introduce you
brain.
to Terry. Terry! Terry!
Hey, Patty.
Let me meet JEANBEAN.
I told her to Dwayne, I said, Jean Bean. And she goes, hey, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm Jean Bean.
You're
Jean Bean, Angel
I
Moon.
told you that was the tarot reader
Yeah, I
that
read on
listened to on the phone.
Yeah, I read on the live.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. I love dogs. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
but he's
They
Don't
just
let-
communicating.
Yeah, don't let him bite you.
Oh no, I'm not.
he has
Attitude.
just some people.
Yeah.
But yeah, she hangs with us every day. She
yeah.
just came home for the evening. I'm done.
Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you
All right, I'll
too.
see you tomorrow. Boomer.
Oh, you okay, puppy? You want to smell me? Smell me. Oh, don't be aggressive.
Puppy, he knows. When he gets to know you, you'll
He got to smell me a little bit.
Good job,
I'm the dog
All right,
whisperer,
Ted. I'll
though.
see you later, honey.
Oh, man.
Hey, we got a pool since I get it cleaned out and ready to go.
Hey.
We got a swimming pool.
This
up
is
here.
some great
We're
setup,
building out
dude.
of bottles, and somebody can't stand me. That's why I took a liking to you so much, because I rent to people, and some of them, when you evict them, they can't stand you.
Yeah, yeah.
So they tore down part of my bottle building I built, so now I got to build it back. Yeah.
Bottle building. I like that.
And the Dirty
This is
Nose Pub
so...
in Charlottesville is sponsoring me after we get all our bottles.
Y'all look. Just I want to show you.
Yeah, we got.
Because, you know, I resonate.